Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. I'm back. So I went to a friend's wedding over the weekend. That's why I was gone.
Again.
And got back pretty late yesterday.
Where does Kronos find those blasted satyrs anyway?
Late enough that I wasn't going to stream yesterday. So I'm not playing Thousand Year Door because I ordered Thousand Year Door physically, and the place I ordered it from only put a partial address on the delivery. So now USPS is trying to figure out where I live because they left off part of my address and my name apparently. So I can't even go there and be like, yeah, it's under this name, give it to me. So we'll see how that shakes out.
Don't you have friends among the other shades, Dora? You could join them for some activity out there. It's picked up a lot of late.
Foolish witch. Haunting this tent is a full-time obsession. We lesser shades can be a little single-minded. I guess kind of like mortals.
Not just mortals.
It means more Hades too, which is okay with me.
Are you all right, Princess? I'm realizing that whenever you return, it's likely due to some unfortunate result. One I might have easily anticipated in the past, but not anymore.
I'm fine, Lord Moros. Thank you for asking. I'm fairly accustomed to such outcomes at this point. It's interesting to know the fates are not forcing it along, that it's all in my control, and all my fault.
Well, now that you mention it, I can't entirely be sure the fates have no more influence at all. How frustrating, not knowing whether our actions have been preordained or not.
I try not to think on it too much.
I'm noticing something with Moros's voice lines. Is it sounds like at the beginning and end, like when he starts talking and stops talking in a sentence, there's like a little bit of static on the end of it. Because you can hear like a kind of noise going in and out of the sentences. Oh, look, Eris is here.
May moonlight guide us.
Or not. She just threw a bunch of stuff down. Maybe I have. I'm getting close to 100. 7. Yeah. But no patches have come out since the last time we played this, and nothing big has happened. So it's back to what we were doing before, just getting random clears. Hold on. I'm going to plug in my controller to try to mitigate any potential loss, hopefully, of control. That feels good.
Another shipment already.
Infiltrator bones. I really should save up for Ambrosia.
Fair trade. It's all here.
Right, I need like 1,000 psych for the final point. Let's get more psych.
Now we wait.
Returned again.
What to cast?
Pause and reflect. That means you kill Kronos again. And that is it. Manifest 1 shadow. I've got morsels. I can't find the animals I want to give them to. Turn stars into dust.
You have been fixed upon your altar even more than usual of late. Have the Arcana shown you aught of note?
I'm beginning to see the cards in a new light. Each depicts a significant choice made in the past. Such knowledge may help make better choices in the future.
Indeed. We choose as wisely as we can, using what knowledge we have. So, you now clearer see into the cards, as you call them.
Indeed.
If I may be so bold, Goddess, you witches are reliant on your magic when it comes to fighting from afar. You ever think of taking up the bow again? I could give you some pointers.
We don't discuss the bow, Odysseus. I'm still recovering from the last time you gave me some of those pointers about it.
Ah, well, we all have our strengths and weaknesses. A single weakness in your case, perhaps.
Yeah.
Doesn't count. Ready to come out?
Oops. I have 2 mystery seeds.
Oh, what have we there?
Oh. The first few times I saw you out there, I figured you were just venting your anger. But you keep heading out night after night. You're determined, but you're going to get caught.
Not if no one says anything. Besides, Hecate likely already knows. She isn't dense. Just letting me learn whatever she thinks I stand to learn the hard way. Works out for both of us.
Fine. We're both learning a lot, I think. But I don't intend to let up on any of my responsibilities just because you're trying to achieve what I've been tasked to do.
Somebody's got to do it.
You're
Yeah,
here,
I've
Lord
done it
Charon.
multiple times. Am I back at it? Yep, back at it. My copy of Thousand Year Door is tied up at the post office because they only put a partial address on the delivery, so post office has to figure out where it's going. So we'll see. Maybe he's do it till then, though. Oh yeah, I can get the aspect of Thanatos on the weapon I'll never use again. Driftwood and apples, huh?
Grant me the aspect of Thanatos.
Oh, that guy, huh?
Oh hey, Scythe. Makes sense.
In service to the realm.
Mega moves.
We bid you welcome to the vanguard of the underworld.
Let's see, what is... Skulls are
Why
empowering
not?
right now.
This then.
The money. Actually, let me do some
The
trials.
depths of chaos. This loadout's worth a shot.
Get back into it with a trial or two.
Flows freely throughout my domain. Claim it.
Hey, my little niece. I'm here with the spectacular Queen Hera, fairest wife of my distinguished brother, and all that. Shame I have never found myself a perfect mate as she. You'd bless us if I did, wouldn't you, Hera?
Start out with a duo boom.
Oh, I'll assuredly bless you and your beloved mate, whomever they may be, Poseidon. Perhaps when all of this is over, you may resume your search in earnest. But until such time, get your mind out of the gutter.
Oh, that's why. Deal more damage the more gold you have. So that's what this run is about. Get your gold and keep it.
All right.
Start with hee 420 gold. Good thing I took that keepsake, I guess. Oh wait, I think it determines what keepsake I start with. Look at what I have.
It's her.
Tula. Flicked Hitch. Specials knock others away. Oh hey, I have the hit everything that joins the encounter cast. Splint does Hitch, Spirit Bubbles. Money's worth more. And copies may appear.
Mortals complained their city of Ephira was forsaken by the gods, yet here we are, ungrateful wretches. Not had many weddings of late. Not many funerals either. Though lots of death, destruction, and the like.
Hitch effect deals more damage and lasts longer. Hitch does more. Or inflict revenge Hitch. Mega is to deal more damage if I'm not having used magic. Longer
Fit
Hitch.
for a queen.
Alright, so go for gold. I see. Oh, first things first.
Fix the barrier, did they? Not a chance.
Omega hits wider, Omega special hits wider. Cannot use Omega attack. Take the bigger Omega
My
attack.
blades shine like the moon.
No golden runes, huh? Money.
Come. Shades, you're free.
This feels easier than usual. Like enemies feel weaker than they normally
Where to
do.
this time?
Elite Hera encounter.
Let's see.
Do 2 golds. Probably the Hera and the Elite Hera then. I don't much care. Well, Poseidon does have the additional gold effect that I don't have yet.
Death to Kronos. A sign of Kronos.
E. Forgot. Saw that I had the Hera cast, but completely forgot I had it.
All right.
Alright, so give me the extra sunken treasure.
Done here.
No duplicates, huh?
Now.
Little money.
The air feels different now. There.
Yes.
It's a lot of goddamn money. That's what, 5% per 100, so that's 90% or 100? Yeah, 90% damage increase. I'm almost doubling my damage right now. Go, my ghost minions. Side room. Money. Double money. Now I'm over our double damage. I broke 2,000. Where's that elite Hera encounter? I'll do that.
This city belongs to the mortals.
Get this up. Goodbye, shield. Goodbye, enemy.
Got you.
Boons become heroic and lose rarity every 7 encounters. Ooh. Or you take damage with revenge, hair, itch. And none of my boons. Oh. I do have a common boon because I took a Hereditary Bane. I guess I have Quick Buck as well. Part of Glow it is. Oh, well, now Hereditary Bane isn't common.
Barrier destroyed.
Well, money or not, I'm getting the nectar. The palm increase is probably better than the 5%. Attacks deal more damage. Well, 5% off for, was that an 8% increase? So yeah, sacrifice 5 to gain 8. And let's go beat Polyphemus real fast.
Hey, what's your beef with Kronos anyhow? He wants to change stuff up a bit, so what? Life's hard up here. It could be easier.
It won't be. That town back there, as you call it, would have been bustling with mortals. Now it's a festering necropolis. All thanks to the Titan.
My sheep, they're glad to be alive. No complaints. But individuals like you got too many ideals. Best I eat you and be done.
See. Yeah, this is a little strong. I'm doing so much damage, I don't think I even have to worry about the damage he's putting out. I can just rush him. Yep.
Great time.
That'll show him. For me.
So tired.
And done.
Experiment complete? You! Return to Shadow now! Thank you, Chaos.
Getting a
There
lot of
you are.
stardust.
Get any sleep at least while you're zonked out back there? Can't even wrap my head around what it must be like for you. Sleeping? They say it's like being dead, right? But I'm dead and I'm always awake.
I think the only one getting good sleep of late is Hypnos himself. Still hasn't even stirred, no matter what Headmistress has tried.
Lucky him.
If you don't mind me asking, Princess, have you ever died before? Not in the mortal sense, it's just... You seem to have exceptional tenacity in moments most gods couldn't endure.
I cannot afford to lose my grip on consciousness out there. Headmistress taught me always to return to shadows with my final bit of strength. I learned the hard way, but I learned.
It shows. Remarkable to have met someone equally as comfortable with death as well as life. I practically see it in your eyes.
It's not a big concern.
Is the hard way killing her and waiting for her to respawn until she does it right?
Let me see.
It's like, what's the hard way in this case? Oh, I need to increase the or improve the fishing rod. Need to buy the kiss of sticks. There's an aspect to rank 5. Use the other weapons. Oh, take Icarus's gifts. It's a lot of duo boons that I'm missing. A variety of blessings from chaos and close. Then sins from chaos. Zeus. Anyway, that just requires more runs. I'll beat the game using each of the cards. I'm curious if Hypnos is tied to this. Like if there's no way for us to find the fates until Hypnos wakes up.
Come here.
Hypnos waking up isn't a thing yet. And more.
If I have to listen to another one of your conversations with Moros, I am going to vomit. Though you'll just clean that up too, won't you?
You're not to eavesdrop on my private conversations, particularly if they induce in you a sense of nausea. You might do well to speak with your brother yourself sometime.
I'd much rather see how long he'll keep pretending I'm not here. Babe, no one ever gets me anything like this. Except the last couple of times you got me the exact same thing. But oh, I feel so bad I don't have anything for you.
It's only a gift, to make you feel a little better, not worse. Don't mention it, just you enjoy. But please don't leave the empty bottle on the ground.
I wanted her to throw the bottle on the ground. Oh, none of the encounters in trials count towards timers.
Here you are.
Approach. The nocturnal arms are beginning to awaken. May we yet see an age when they can slumber once again. Have you a favored sister yet among the lot?
Yeah, the daggers.
I am grateful that the weapons of night have accepted me. I intend to treat them equally, Headmistress.
No, I don't.
A commendable approach, but not a necessary one. The nocturnal arms share our purpose. They care little as to which of them you use, only that the task is completed.
Good, because I'll just use the daggers then.
We'll see it through.
Try again. Even Mother Nyx's weapons favor you. Always thought the nocturnal arms would wake for me first. Guess the Fates had other ideas.
I think the Fates had you covered. You're the bearer of Stygius, vanquisher of heroes, gods, and titans.
Seems it was due for a long break.
Garlic.
Garlic and wheat.
Keep practicing, as though you still had lives that depended on it. Observe how patient my disciples are, studying your every move. If ever you're inclined to give them a demonstration of your prowess, or just want to blow off some steam, do not hesitate to wail upon me.
Wail upon, sir?
This thing is always marked as if there was something new to it, but every time I come here, it's nothing new. Oh, right, I need driftwood. Alright, well, let's go kick Eris's face in a few more times.
To the mountaintop. Strength.
Ooh, hammer.
Knowledge, patience. Some moss.
And hooks. Hook knives. We're gonna have a good time.
Yes. Area clear.
Yep, there's a fish there. Oopsies. I'm still getting used to all the resources being available to get now, instead of just the ones you're equipped for.
The Trident Sigil. Oh.
Wait, how is it that you live and breathe out here? I thought your father's line was doomed to linger underneath the earth, something like that? Ah, how the times have changed.
Yeah, the last thing I want is that knocking people away now. Sprint's pretty decent, but...
Let's see how this goes.
I do like this one.
Greater strength.
Gold.
What's
What do we
left of
got?
Ephira?
So it looks like we're getting Poseidon, Demeter, and we don't know who our third god is yet. Oh, Hera. I didn't even see her there. You know what's really good with blades? Itch.
Death to Kronos.
Oh, good. Bunch of birds.
A boon.
Confronted Polyphemus, have you then? That is the sort of help Kronos employs. A hollow fool, but strong, admittedly. No sneaking past him, I'm afraid. We've tried.
Yep, losing his eye probably made his hearing a lot better. I wish you were rare, but I'll still take it because Itch is incredible on this weapon. Decent point. Make sure you hit both of them and then start taking double damage against each other.
Steady now.
Anything else? Yes. Ooh, a nectar. Very nice. What is that? Oh, it's the Hermes thing.
Hermes
didn't know
must
this
be
could
in the
appear in
area.
Paint flicker.
Shouldn't
Random
take too
boom.
long.
I thought those only appeared in between zones. Get Demeter real quick.
You don't know who you're dealing with. Ghastly thing.
Oh, that's hilarious. I can hit him through the pillar. Oh, that's broken.
One less traitor.
Well, it seems you've earned the good graces of my sister Hera. And you didn't even have to commit yourself to a mate or bear any children, I suppose. She must be growing soft.
Damn. Its location, absorb damage. Ooh, that is tempting, but I'm
Adequate.
focusing on special.
Some bronze.
What's down here?
Where else can we go?
So, I'm gonna say Hermes, Elf, Selene, and I guess I'll do Poseidon.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Oh, hey, Hercules.
Why am I even talking to you, sister? You save your breath, I'll save mine. Stand clear. Good work.
I didn't even notice he could hit me and stun me temporarily.
Enjoy the show, you gods. Your cut of the glory. You have her blessing then. Just like that, she gave you her strength.
Oh, I have Hera's blessing.
Her approval.
You mean Hera? Of course she did. We're all on the same side. More than that, we're family.
Family. It figures that Her Grace the Queen presides over the entire concept. Marriage, birthing, and the like. Curses in a charitable form. Enough of this.
Yeah, I can understand him being a bit bitter.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
The city of Athera has seen so much strife. If only you could have witnessed it when its people still worshipped your mother and father. We shall avenge them all. Please make your choice.
Move slower, raise a random foe, or go impervious for 5 seconds. Honestly,
Your
impervious isn't
terrifying
bad.
form.
Spooky form. Nope. Thanks for almost killing me, Hercules.
Pure water. Hermes.
There might be a virtue of not having it at a high level, but it's just not doing as much damage as I thought it would.
You'd think the Titan of Time wouldn't be so stuck in the past, caught up in his idea of a golden age when he used to rule and mortals hadn't a care in the world. Caring's not such a bad thing, I think.
Attack specialist faster.
I grow strong.
Be able to shoot my daggers just a bit faster.
Coin for Charon.
Thank you, Hermes.
Good evening, my dear.
Oh, hey, Harrigan.
We're not taking any chances, girl. For instance, we are not above having our blessings transported like common parcels, if in so doing we ensure your victory and ours.
Remember, run out of mana, prime it, and reduce. I'm curious if the prime is permanent or if it's per area. Because if it's per area, this is great. If it's permanent, then I just eventually no longer get mana. Let's try it. See what
By
happens.
her grace.
I'm not using mana that much anyway, so it's a good time to test it out. HP.
There you are.
Oh, hey, I'm running into every optional person.
The hunter's mark again.
Nice.
I should put a dent into that barrier.
You got him.
Mario. There she is.
So how's it going?
Can't exactly drink this on the hunt, you know. But I can squirrel it away for safekeeping. Maybe once all this is settled, we can share a bottle and get properly caught up.
Or, failing that, we could always keep on teaming against vengeful spirits and the like. Although it's nice to keep the possibility in mind.
Look at you, sister. Your brother once had us all convinced he was trying to fight his way to Olympus. Now none of us can believe you're trying to do it for real.
I've known Hermes about as long as you, and can count the number of favors he's asked of me on one hand. Besides, I could use the change of scenery.
Then by all means. What a time that you're on your way up to the mountain while I'm on my way down to the underworld. At least we crossed paths.
That's an interesting Her first line is an interesting statement. That Zag had them convinced he was trying to fight his way to Olympus. Or may take critical damage. If you dash, your mega moves deal more damage. Piercing arrow first for damage balanced by Omega Cast. Sure.
All right.
Till we meet again.
All right, Poseidon's one. Oh yeah, I have to take a Poseidon one. I'll take this one.
I'll slay you all.
Okay, that's way more effective than I was giving it credit for. Those arrows. Because it looked like the arrows hit everything on its line.
What did I say? Olympus, I accept this message.
Double up. Hell yeah. Ooh, a second one.
There.
Health is the best thing that could have come out of this. It wasn't even a small health either.
I can get out.
Eric.
Stay strong, son of Zeus.
Witches.
Rude.
In the name of duties.
Ooh. You know what? I'll take it.
I see.
Because Common Hitch is not doing much for me.
Oh, great.
Are you the one responsible for that spectral barrier at the city gates? It has the markings of Kronos all over it. And you seem to be the extra backup in case it fails.
Oh, that thing, yeah. I knew it'd never hold. But they keep fixing it anyway. Almost like somebody out there don't want you here.
I was waiting for the ring to go out so I could jump in and hit him, but then the momentum carried me through to the other side of the ring. You get the hell away. Oh, that was some garbage. I was away from him. Oh. I got the sheep away from him now. Escapes the Clops? Apparently not. Except for the sheep, which has been next to him like 3 times. Oh, I can just...
Eat that. For me.
Well, he hasn't repeated a
Best
line
switch
yet.
keepsakes there. Which one would help?
The next makes one. Oh, right.
Should keep me
The next
company.
fountain makes one common boon epic. A swift flourish, I think. Oh, easy shot. Yeah, that's worth it. Sure. Sure. Why not?
Delivery coming soon.
None of those are needed immediately. Sheep. Sheep. Kind of wish they would add a sheep for each time you've beaten Polyphemus.
When the armies of Kronos marched on Olympus, mighty Poseidon split the very land asunder, and so the gods contend with naval forces now.
Not a mistake, an opportunity.
I mean, a seabound army is a lot easier to deal with than a landbound army. Seabound armies sink.
New course needs to be set.
Given... I think I'm going to health. I saw you teleport.
Pathetic.
Well, still need psych. Until I don't.
Delivery
Thank
arrived.
you.
My greetings.
Hear me, on my authority.
Freeze effects last longer. Always excellent. Now if I can get deep freeze, that'll be amazing. Look at all these targets.
Package here.
Cheers, Hermes.
Thank you. Hey, more health. And there's Icarus. This song that plays when you're getting assisted by somebody might be my favorite non-vocal song in the game. I really like how it sounds. Oh, damn. A double up on life. There you go, Chris.
As a mortal kid confined to a tower, I was relatively well provided for, but this... I know better than to envy the gods, especially with what they're going through lately. But they definitely know their drink.
The gods have always lived well, but your own life was so short and difficult. You must still have a lot of making up to do, and I thought maybe this could help.
I wonder if Icarus being back is a slap in the face of the gods, since apparently he's still a shade, but he's got his body again.
Your arm never got better, did it?
He's on the surface.
I'm really sorry. I should never have put you on the spot.
Not your fault. I had grown very confident in my abilities. Headmistress always said there was no way to make shades whole again, but I thought otherwise.
Oh!
Extended. Learned a lesson I'm not going to forget.
I felt so bad. Couldn't look at anybody in the crossroads anymore. Thought I'd never see you again. That it'd be for the best. I had a lot I needed to sort out.
And how did it go? You learned to fly at least. Top of your list of fears. Conquered. With your father's wings, no less.
These wings are mine, Millie. And that was all part of it. I had to learn to do things for myself, like you did. And for what it's worth, I still think your arm looks amazing. Now, here.
Holy shit! Melinue lost her arm bringing Icarus back. So that's what happened. Yeah, I say those wings aren't made of wax. Those are like leather and feather and metal. I don't remember if one of these is one of the ones I'm missing or not. I don't see the fate mark on any of them. Prime 20, give your attacks plus 10. I don't use my attacks. Iron counter, receive healing and palm slice. Ooh, that is really tempting. This is going to be like a go-to once all 4 areas of the zone are in place. Because 5 encounters, you can get 5 encounters here, but you'll probably only get 5 once before you get to Eris. But getting 5 encounters through 2 more zones, this is going to pop off really hard. Because it's 3 palm slices every 5 encounters, so that's 3 palms of power on random buffs. Cast also blast the air force, you can do 5 damage, but 20 to me. Boo. I guess with the Poseidon instant trigger. Oh no, Poseidon will knock things out of the cast area, so this is actually bad. Also, Hazard Boom, I think, was the name of the Exegriff upgrade that nukes the area even harder but does damage to you. So yeah, supply chain's the only one that matters.
Here you go. Lord Hermes, see you.
Well, shit. I know how Melinue lost her arm. And why Icarus is on the surface. X deals extra damage to Guardians, which is, at this point, only Eris. Again, I don't understand why I would take the 10 to Guardians over the 20 total. Your Hex is not ready. 1% to dodge. Extra time on the clock. And just more damage overall.
The Path of Stars.
Like, I don't know if there's something I'm missing in that. That feels like... Those feel reversed. It should be 10 damage total or 20 to Guardians. Because why would you make the situational one weaker than the all the time? God, I hate Harpies. Specifically, I hate that little wind effect, the slicing effect over there. Gotta be careful because that hits twice.
In the name of Hades.
I may dodge. Those range attacks are slower. That's going to be super helpful against Eris.
Full speed ahead.
No, my steering rudder. Or wheel, actually. The rudder's the thing on the lower back that controls your direction.
Who's next?
You just hold still.
Come.
Come, magic plan.
Smite them.
Ooh, Demeter or money? I have a lot of money, actually. Demeter.
I'll take it from here.
Because even with Charon's shop at the end, he doesn't sell anything that's like super expensive right now, since it's not the end of his own.
Is that all?
Attacks. Like there's nothing to gather. Sure. Empower my cast even further. Hey, there it is. Cold storage, ice. Oh! Poseidon can copy them too. Ooh, I just got a bunch of boosts to my special damage. Hey, look at that. Oh, this is Arbitus, isn't it? Yep.
How many tentacles does this thing have?
I do enjoy that she says
This again.
that she makes references to stuff Zag says in the first game. Because in the first game, Zag says, how many heads does this thing have? When you run into the labyrinth, learning, or one of the lines you can say with one of the learning. How many heads does this thing have? Oh, the slowdown will actually make these things not work too. Hee hee. Oh, you over here now? Go over this way so you explode over the water and nothing happens. Get in there so I can hit both. It looks like it's hitting something, but there's like nothing there to hit. Oh.
In the name of Hades.
Training inactive. Gets magic back. That was a lot of magic a second. This is useless to me given how close we are to Eris. Screw it, whatever.
Life or death.
45 magic a second just for standing still. Which I'll have to do against Eris anyway when I'm hiding. That's a lot of anchor guys.
ship's helm.
Can I open this in between? Nope, can't open it till the end. Sorry, buddy. Hey.
Quickly.
Nay, I shan't. There we go. Give me my money. Even though I literally don't need it.
Thieves.
Harpy, come on. Don't leave Harpy at that. Rotating things. I'm glad I have a ranged build I can use. So if I was melee, those rotating things would just be because I'm standing around doing nothing now. Well, anything I buy, I probably have to haul immediately.
Looking forward to this.
Good choice.
Thank you. There it is. This one. Steel's 30% more. Eh. Next lasts longer. I'm not going to be using. Well, maybe I won't. Fuck it.
It is decided.
I just realized I don't know if my cast changes while it's. While I'm in demon form.
Hello. Olympus, I accept this message.
X, sprint hitches, sprint hitch.
My strength reborn.
Oh, look at all those enemies. Hitch, hitch, hitch. Boom! Well, that was fun. Oop. Oh, good, another early Harpy. He's just throwing those stupid things all over the place. Can you not? Especially on a course this small? Oh, I guess I had enough for two of these.
Vitality.
Yes.
Doubled up twice. Oh no, double up leveled up once. Nice. I got double up the trigger twice on him, so I got 8
Solid
palms
ground
out of
ahead.
that. Baron, you finally did it. You finally gave me HP when I needed HP. Thank you.
Of late, even my radiant young sister must sully her delicate hands in all the field work that must be done. She is even beginning to
Ooh,
take to
duo.
it. Aren't you, Hera, our queen?
Oh, Demeter, these hands have seen more than you know. I simply do not flaunt the hardships I've endured. One can be as strong as a rock without taking on its texture.
Damn. Most other keepsakes you equip are stronger this night if possible. Oh, interesting. So that's aromatic. Oh, it'd make aromatic vial 3 stars, which is pointless. Well, I need it for the faded list, so that happened the other night when you just didn't give me one. I'm well unsure as how good Hera even is. Oh, damn. Is that problem getting hitched to procs? Scorch is yeah. Scorch I was not big on when I started playing, and then the more I played, the more I started seeing it. I'm like, oh no, Scorch is amazing. Hitch seems I learned also from this run, Hitch is better at higher rarities. Hitch might as well not exist on common.
One last stop.
Ooh, hey, Driftwood. Here for that.
Back for another round? Good, because I've got thousands.
1 second. Okay, we're good.
Reloading!
I say, Maris.
Alright, fine.
Drop this off and go. Yep. I think I can hit her. Nah, her shotgun's in quite a range.
Really? That does it.
In during the animation and catch her while you can. Well, I'm not going to use my demon form just yet. I'm going to wait for the next time she takes off and lands, just to make sure she doesn't leave while I'm in demon form. Oh no, the big bad shot, whatever will I do?
Alright, fine.
For it? Cast and go. Okay, well, if she's not gonna leave. Ooh, need to get out of that before the form wears off. And final form, or final time. And we're done.
No, you're making a mistake.
She started it.
There's a boon that scales off having nothing common besides it. Yeah, that one sucks. Because common boons are the most, common thing. So having a boon that scales off of not having any common stuff makes sense lore speaking for Hera, but just kind of sucks in practice.
To feel again the stable earth beneath her feet replenishes within the princess of the underworld her nearly limitless resolve, as her objective finally draws near.
Mount Olympus. There it is ahead.
It would probably work better if it was like the further away your boons are from common, the stronger it gets. Like it still works at common, but is like 5%. If everything's rare or higher is 10%, epic is higher is 15%, etc. So it's like the more prestigious you are, the better it is. But at least gives you something if you have common boons, given how common boons are.
Having defeated the embodiment of strife. The death-delivering princess seeks a means by which to travel to the mountain of the gods, and she shall use those means as soon as they exist.
No! Return to Shadow now. Returned.
Wonder if that was enough driftwood.
You know how late it is?
What would you do if you had the tent all to yourself anyway, Dora? You could invite all the other shades and absolutely trash the place, I suppose.
What, you mean share it? No, not sharing the tent is the entire point. A proper haunting has a 1-to-1 ratio between the haunted and the hauntee. Even I haven't forgotten the basics.
I can't imagine all you want to do is float around in here, minus the part where we get to speak.
Then you simply lack imagination, friend.
I'm fine, really.
I'm attempting to contain my enthusiasm for the venerable hero of mortal kind over there, Princess. Our adversary may be crafty, but Odysseus is renowned for his wiles above all.
It figures you would be familiar with the great tactician. Likely he evaded you at least once or twice in his life, if his many tales are to be believed.
Oh, they are to be believed, I can attest.
Getting close to 100.
Commendable result.
Our cauldron.
How fares the ever-sinking fleet of ships within the Rift of Thessaly? 'Tis a wonder Kronos gathered as many followers as he has, using such shoddily built craft.
The fleet shows no real sign of slowing down. Fortunately, the same sorcery that seems to be holding those ships together lets me transfer quickly from one to the next. Are all surface ships so odd-looking?
I certainly think not. These are merely emblematic of the Titan's false promises of a new age. They assault not just Olympus, but our sensibilities as well.
We'll fight them off.
Good show that time.
No nemesis.
Goddess, I was just thinking of your travels, taking you beneath the surface and above, I reckon to the ends of the earth. No mere journey. Got to be a better word for it.
What is task not sufficiently extravagant? Perhaps assignment? Or voyage? Quest doesn't feel right at all.
No, too upbeat. And voyage is more of a nautical term. We'll think of something.
Trek, sojourn. Where'd Nemesis go?
Alright, that's a pretty good
Welcome,
one.
Lord Charon. Right on time.
Not quite there yet, but I'm getting there. You don't say. In fact, while we're here.
I know you require only gold, my lord. Nevertheless, I wanted to give you something more. I've always found your commitment to the realm and to your discipline inspiring.
Check something. Few things, actually. So she'll take anything on the next one. He wants to go fishing. She's full up until further patches. He wants to go fishing. Dora's full up until further patches. Still must take another one. Charon wants one more. Charon's actually pretty short until further patches. Circe's not surprising given that she's still placeholder art. Medea's got more than I would have expected. Medea. Here's got one more. Got two more. I'm trying to prioritize the ones that are only show up some of the time. Like you have to wait for the right event for them to show up, like Artemis and whatnot, so I can get them out of the way. I wonder if you can even unlock this yet. Or if this is like, well, if it was early access, they'd probably have the timer one be the first heart, not the second. So the first one implies you can still unlock it. There's something I haven't done yet, but or they didn't do that, but you can't unlock it. Yeah, Arachne's locked behind not being happy with me right now. Narcissus is locked probably until I rejoin him and Echo. Eris wants to take a bath. All right, well, the next person we're giving bath salts to. Chaos is done for now. Oh, Tula. Frinos. We give Tula Frinos. Did Hecate's pets just fuck off forever? Now that I have a biscuit to give them? Oh yeah, you wanted to go fishing. First. No, I don't have any seeds. Okay, you wanted to go fishing.
Got these twin lures, Odd, and I can't exactly use them
Once
on
you're
my
over there,
own.
help me get something with Melon.
You know the
Of
rules.
Zagandinus is pranking Orpheus.
Fishing. Oh, my greatest weakness, goddess. The waters and I have never mixed too well. But then, who am I to say no to you? Besides, I'm overdue for a short leave, I think. Let's go.
Zag and Dionysus pranking Orpheus about the alternate story of
Used to be I
Zag's
fished out of
creation
necessity alone.
is one of the
Yet
greatest
would
things in
not be
Hades
stingy
1.
with the bounties, whilst the sea would yield plenty to us mortals if we knew where to look.
What's been the biggest difference for you since those times? Not having to eat for sustenance? Not having to watch your mortal body slowly fall apart as you grow older?
Well, you already know a couple of those points if for some reason we were tasked to make a list, but the biggest difference, if I had to choose, is that I finally am free.
You're free. But as a mortal, weren't you a king? A mighty warrior, leader of men, and a husband, and a father. Here you have a place of honor too, except we dwell in shadows. Our deeds are never to be told.
Well, we shall see about that last bit, but for the rest, perhaps I got all of the wanderlust out of my system whilst I lived and breathed. Most of it, anyhow. Poseidon
Check out the
can't
bit
help
that
you
keeps
here,
going,
little
yep.
fish. Where are they? Got you little... Oh,
Open.
nice catch.
It's something, all right.
Like how it's the bit that keeps going, yep.
I thoroughly enjoyed our outing, though I still thoroughly hate fish.
Okay, that was long enough for this to come back. Oh wait, no, I never sent it out. What else was there? Eris wants bath salts. I've only got one nectar left, and I want to try to make peace with Arachne, so we'll keep that for now. Sterling Christ, you like Simon the Siren's music? I mean, that might be the hell you mean you hate fish? That might be more the sirens than his taste in fish. Their music does have a enchanting aspect to it. I need one more driftwood, and I used one. God damn, I need one of those lures. That's why I wasn't using them. So I have to go surface again to get one more driftwood.
Something for me.
That's
I've
my
needed
lure.
that.
Oh, go beat Eris' face in one more time to get some driftwood.
What is the will of night?
Where's the Oh, there we go. Daggers on Polyphemus.
toward the gods.
God damn it. Let me restart this run.
As you set forth, I bid you do as does the shark, my niece. Surely you know the shark? A hunting fish that swiftly surges ever forward in relentless pursuit of its prey.
Special knocks other foes away. Garrett Breaker Spring. Wait, do the shields have hit stun now? Hold on a second. The shields in 1 never had hit stun. You had to break the shields before they'd respond to hit stun. That makes the shields way easier to deal with. Say having to grind 30 silver, for example, is kind of lame, not deal breaker, but I like the grinding one a bit more. Yeah. The grind is a bit more annoying in this, but it's okay. Like I said, it's not a deal breaker, but it's not as good as it was in 1. I'm wondering if this game, eventually, once it's fully done, is going to have you doing a lot more than 1 did to get the final ending.
In the name of Hades.
Can you go away, Poseidon? Live at least 4 water, gain it. Oh, okay, maybe don't go away yet. We'll talk about water fitness.
Show me the surroundings.
Hephaestus and Demeter are my others. There's the hammer. Now, I have no proof of this. It's just anecdotal. I don't believe you can get the same hammer effects twice in a row. So I don't think I can see twin hooks again, or dual hooks. Whatever the hell it's called. It's unfortunate, but whatever. Can't rely on that every run. Can't have the I win button every run. Medea's free. Yep. Yeah, I've never seen the same ones show up twice in a row. Specials fire straight for Omega Special. Woo. Your shot flurry is good, though.
Grateful, Daedalus.
Let's go talk to Medea.
Give it a stir.
Moss.
Grave soil. Blizzard tail. A visitor.
We'll go down the nectar before we go
Another
down.
nectar bottle you can spare on my behalf? Oh, this shall be a splendid compliment with several much less pleasant ingredients, whose aroma this ought to disguise.
I shudder to think what concoction you have in mind, though trust you shall make use of that in service to our cause. How long have you resided here, Lady Medea? I thought all our forces fled once the city was overrun, but you seem rather comfortable.
Oh, yes, all the death and panic made for many vacancies. I slipped in through the shadows soon after the city fell and remained, practicing, observing. Great Hecate has eyes upon the surface everywhere.
After foe is slain, 10% chance to drop 20 money. After a foe joins the encounter, it randomly takes anywhere from 1 to 999 damage. You know what? I'll take those odds.
I thought you'd never ask.
Thanks.
That's incredible. Because the average amount of damage it can take is 449, and it just taking any damage at all for joining the encounter is already amazing. Let me see where everything is again. Okay, we're gonna go for Hephaestus, Hermes, and probably both Demeters.
Let the this be a message to your lord.
All right. Spirit time. Makes it a lot easier.
For Olympus.
Can't guarantee a weapon worthy of the gods is going to be enough for you to see this through. But I can guarantee you're getting the very best.
I'm gonna take the explosion every 8 seconds. Everything is dealing so much damage to me.
You bear the blessing of Poseidon. Surely such a loud and blustering god must have more than sufficient might to back it up.
He really doesn't. I really wish he wasn't here. Except for whatever hidden aspects we could see this time around. Not quite sure who you get for some of these weapons. That's a good question. I am curious what we're going to get, though. Re-offer, please.
Possibility.
Ooh. I'll say I'll take Winter Coat. Rather take the damage down.
Okay.
There we go. Health. Oh. Well, I missed some moss. Yeah, it does. That's the other thing I realized was there's no health ups in this area. So that's unfortunate for me. I'm going to be working with very little health. I need Poseidon for the water max health boost. Damn it. Alright, Hermes and Poseidon it is. The thing this game seems to really have is sweating with how much damage you can just eat, whether it's a volume enemies related or not. Like some of those Tartarus rooms are just if you didn't have chain lightning. So, since the code is not obfuscated in any way.
Please.
The gods must want for us to give another glorious performance, huh?
Me and a couple other people went looking through the code to see how some mechanics work. And we found out that there is a mechanic for how iframes work. And the mechanic is anything below 15 damage does not trigger your iframes at all. So if something deals 15 damage, you can get hit by it multiple times. Whereas if something deals 16 or more damage, your iframes work properly. And that's not a bug, it's actually a whole section of the code that's dedicated to it working like that. Which is why certain things like standing in fire or whatnot actually does massive damage to you because it's not triggering your iframes, it's just hitting you every second. Or every 10th of a second, I believe. It explains why some things do a lot more damage than others, is because they rapidly hit you for little damage, rather than actually hitting you for a big chunk. Now, I don't quite, like right there, the dagger guy hit me with on every 10th of a second as he was attacking me, because his daggers don't do more than 15 damage, which chunked off my HP. I don't agree with that because that makes enemy attacks or some enemies way more dangerous than others.
No survivors. The spoils of war.
Like, that's not a good way to
Said
do
you're quick
that.
to learn, you know. And sure enough, whenever I drop in, you'd be over a cauldron working some new spell. Well, this is it. Your time to work some magic for our sake.
Even the gods have their price.
Jazz goes down. Not a chance.
Olympus is fortunate to have your strength and service, son of Zeus.
I serve the gods all right. Served them a long time, one tall order after another. They brought me fame, glory, everything. They never get enough of me.
But you've had enough of them. Then, what are you doing here?
Oh. My work history can demonstrate I never get enough of them, either. I take a job, I do it. My work is finished here.
Like Hades 1 is more so, hey, do you not manage enemies well enough to get swamped? Die then. Yeah. In Hades 1, it's you're eating attacks from multiple enemies, but it's one chunky attack. It's not one enemy going, okay, I got close, hit you 6 times for 14 damage each time, your HP's gone. It's like, that... That was Poseidon.
Let's get the lay of the land.
In the corner. Like, I understand, I say this multiple times when I criticize stuff about the game, is I understand they don't want it to just be Hades 1 again. They want to actually have it play differently, feel differently, etc. But the problem becomes a lot of the changes they made don't feel good compared to Hades 1, which is, everyone's going to compare it against Hades 1 because you're called it Hades 2. If you made, like, a new game, like going from Transistor to Hades, sure, Transistor and Hades have some very similar combat systems and whatnot, but they play differently enough that it's like, okay, I'm not going to compare Transistor to Hades. I'm going to say Transistor's combat is like proto-Hades combat. There's similarities, but it's different enough that it's like, it's a different game. But this is Hades 1 to Hades 2. So yeah, everyone's going to compare them, and a lot of this does not feel as good as Hades 1.
Olympus, I accept this message.
It feels like a step back. It's a step back in the interest of trying to make it different. And I don't think that's a good reason to do so. The dagger skeleton thing you can just solo if you're not careful. It makes me wonder if they want you to just go in, though, since it's a bit more on the way of hit stun. So that does make sense until you take into account there's also enemies throwing barrels at you. So if you're going in on the skeleton, you're now having people throw barrels at you, or the eyeballs that sit out and then dash attack you like numbskulls do, or the zombie house that's slowly filling the room with ads that you need to manage as well. Like that, the dagger skeleton on its own is fine on a get in before he gets in on you. But then you throw in all the other enemy concepts that are also in the room, and it becomes a overwhelming concept. Because you also need to immediately get in on the house before it fills the room with zombies. But you also need to stop that Cyclops guy from filling the thing with eyeballs. But you also need to stop, or you also have to deal with the birds that sit way out of your range and fly at you immediately if you don't run in and get them either. You have 4 different concepts of enemies that you have to get in on. So you have to pick which one you want to prioritize. And but Skeleton Man is the only one that goes, hey, you didn't well, not the only one, but he's the one that goes, hey, you didn't prioritize me, take 90 damage. But it's like, okay, I'm going to prioritize you, but now there's 12 zombies from the house, or 4 eyeballs floating around there in kamikaze. It's like, there's no right choice, but the skeleton one's the most annoying of these bad choices. After you reduce damage per hit.
The ocean's fury.
It's funny because it also kind of makes Poseidon way better than he should be. Like, Poseidon's stuff is good. Like, for the most part. I don't like how knockback functions now, but that's a me thing. But, like, the whole damage you take is reduced by X. Now that I know how the iframes work, that is insanely good. Because that reduces 3 off of every hit I take, including when Mr. Skeleton hits me 5 times in a row. It removes 15 damage he would be doing. now that I know that he just rapidly hits because of how iframes work. But the problem is, it's really good because of the bad design of how iframes work, not because it's just good.
Barrier down.
If that makes sense, because it's also not nearly as good against anything that does a chunk of damage instead. It's not universally good, it's situationally good, I guess is how I'd say it.
I'll take it.
And it's situationally good based on bad design. Yep, faster booms.
In the name of Hades.
I love this game. I love Hades 1, I love Supergiant's games. I even played Pyre to the end despite not even liking the gameplay, because I would argue Pyre has the best story Supergiant has written. Like, when I played Pyre, I only beat Pyre because I wanted more of the story. Pyre's story is incredible, but I hated the game. And yeah, I love this game. It's just, there's just little, like, all my complaints are just very little, like, I kind of get it.
Did you enjoy
Why
your
wouldn't
nap?
you do this differently?
Where do you think you're going anyway? No ship that sails from the docks back there is gonna take the likes of you. Come to think of it, lately, we've had no ships at all.
The deathless fleet of Kronos is still out there in the waters of the Rift. Apparently, when one ship sinks, another rises to replace it from the depths. Drowned sailors for its crew.
You're pulling my leg. The dead can sail nowadays? I thought they were no good for anything but food. Might have to teach them to take on some of my household chores.
Ding.
Cool it, kid.
God, that hammer strike sound is like one of my favorite things in the game. It's such a satisfying sound to hear when you hit.
Yeah, little sheep.
Right here, fucker.
This ought to keep you busy.
Since it won't matter since you're going into your second phase anyway. Nope. Oh, my fucking sprint went short. What was that? What was like rapidly dealing 10 damage to me?
This one's for you. Where'd you go? Shouldn't have done that. Enough fooling around.
Also, why am I... Did I already trigger a Test Defiance that I don't remember triggering? Why am I short one?
Here's some of my pals. You're gonna pay.
Of course, the fucking hammer. There we go.
Lights out. Into the purse.
Oh, hey, my thingy upgraded again. I grabbed my reward. Wait. Oh, right.
A gift from Night.
Because I did the challenge.
Could switch my keepsake.
Yeah, we're going to switch our keepsake. We don't need that anymore.
Which keepsake now?
I think the fountain again because I'm so hurt.
This one.
Greater evasion went up. Nice. Yeah. Cheap. Cheap. Health for sure. Mystery boon. I still need the ambrosia. It's like how sometimes in card games you get a ban list and the card designs line up, make something better than it is, but change one or two things system side and suddenly the cards are bad again. Yeah, exactly. Only because the designers of the cards themselves pushed it towards a certain direction. Polyphemus has sort of grown you and used you fight. Ever since Toy said Polyphemus is just the imprisoned from Skyward Sword, I hate him so much more now. Because he's right. Polyphemus just has the stomp with the little shock waves and summons little mini minions at the same time. He is just the imprisoned again. And now I hate Polyphemus more than anything. You love the Hermes Shrines in concept? Oh yeah, no, the Hermes Shrines are great. I think they're really well done as a counter to Charon's Wells. Get him, kitty. Speaking of. God damn it. There.
A boon awakened.
Well, at least I got my bonus health now. What if Zagreus shows up and it's a demise fight again?
Out of my way.
Like them more situationally. I think Charon's Wells are... I like both equally for different reasons. I like Charon's Wells because they're immediate pay and reward. But at the same time, Hermes' stuff is giving you actual level rewards. Like, he's not giving you temporary stuff like Charon does. He's giving you, like, actual encounter rewards. So his stuff is just better overall because it's higher quality.
For my father.
They both have their strengths.
Vengeance.
Feel so much weaker now. Draugr, Breaker Strike. Charon has immediate payoff. Hermes has potential for giving the build a higher ceiling. Exactly. I wonder if the water can put out the fire. Oh, guess not. It's an oil fire, so technically it shouldn't work. Hermes.
Into the sea with you. Olympus, I accept this message.
One of the few times I wish my magic wasn't primed away. Range shots are slower. That's the best one here. And there's my health. And there's more health.
Breaking through.
Got these stupid fucking things are. Yes, you are. Damn whirlwinds. I really wish those things didn't. So case in point, what I was saying before, given I'm melee oriented and these things just last forever, I have to sit here and wait for either the harpy to come to me or wait for those things to wear off before I can attack the harpy. They either need to move faster or not last as long. Because when she's just sitting in the center of them, I cannot do anything with a melee oriented build. I can throw my special at her, but my special's not doing much. And I know the game is designed to be like, oh, use your whole kit, you can't just attack everything. But it's like, if I don't get the stuff for my special to do damage, my special might as well not exist. All I've seen so far from my special is common Poseidon boons that are like 40% more damage and it knocks people away. And it's like, that's garbage. It's not going to help me. I'm sitting here stuck doing 25 damage every, what? So, what's that, like 0.8 seconds? These guys are another great example. Once the anchor attack's going, if they're armored, you can't get in and stop them from doing the anchor attack. So once the anchor goes down, you either have to sit there and wait for them to pull the anchor away, or you run in, dash in, hit them a couple times, and hope your dash is on cooldown, off cooldown fast enough that you can get another hit in before they pull the anchor out. Just like that. Which goes back to my argument about not having two dashes. If I had a second dash, I would be way more likely to jump in there, get a couple hits, and dash out.
A gift.
Hey, Sharpness.
Feast on this ship, not me.
I think I may make a suggestion at some point of a tarot card effect. That is, it takes away your sprint, but gives you a second dash. They can make it whatever value they feel is necessary, but I would much rather have my second dash back than this sprint thing. Like, I don't know. I feel like they're too blinded by trying to not make it Hades 1 that they're taking away things that work better in Hades 1. Like, almost out of fear of making it Hades 1 again. Anyway. I can almost compare it to Nintendo, or not just Nintendo, Pokemon. In that every new Pokemon game has to have some kind of iteration. It cannot have the old mechanics. It must have new mechanics. Even if everybody loved the old mechanic, like Megas. Megas were probably the favorite mechanic in any Pokemon game. And Pokemon's just like, nah, no more Megas, because we need a new mechanic. How about Dynamax? Dynamax is cool, right? And everyone's like, yeah, but it's not Megas. We like those. But what about, I don't know what it was. after that. I know there's another mechanic after Dynamax. Whatever Gen 9's was. It's just like, no, everyone's just like, just bring back Megas. Can we please have Megas back? I'm like, no, new mechanic. And that's almost what it kind of feels like with this, is like, no, we can't rely on our old stuff. We have to iterate. We have to. Oh, Z moves, that was it. It was Z moves and then Dynamax. And that's what it feels like. Part of this feels like in Hades 2 is just, no, we cannot have the old stuff. We must have new. It's like, but the old stuff was good and fun. I liked the old stuff. There are new things that work. Like, I'm not saying that, oh, I just want this to be exactly Hades 1 again. I do like the sprint. I like the multiple dashes more, but I do like the sprint. I think the new magic meter is great. Having a new resource in magic is a good idea.
At night, hear me on my authority.
I'm gonna refill my water. Specials, do more damage and freeze. See, now that's worth taking.
Excellent.
I really like the new cast. The new cast is incredible compared to old cast. What else? I overfilled my water and it spilled everywhere. So give me a second. Thankfully, I caught it before too much got everywhere, but it's about a napkin of what spilled out. Gen 9 is terrestrializing. Terrestrializing. Yeah, I completely forgot what came after after Dynamaxing because I stopped playing Pokemon when they moved to 3D or moved to the Switch iterations. Honestly, building off the old is good, but Sprint is good. Magic being important is also good. They just like the old cast too. I get it. I'm not saying the old cast is bad. But there's definitely like, I prefer this cast. I've talked about it before. I've talked about it before so many times. I just don't use the old cast. I don't like it. This cast I actually do like. But that's a personal preference. That's not saying the old cast is bad. It's simply not for me. Whee! Bump, 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 bump. Bump, bump. Ow. It's on me. That's on me for not paying attention. But yeah, there's so many things in this. I like the new Hephaestus stuff. Hephaestus being a god that was added, his effects are really cool. I like Hestia. I like Hera. Hera's still one of my favorites. Like, there's plenty of new stuff in here I absolutely love. But it does feel like that, like, they removed too much of the old stuff, trying to either get people to embrace the new stuff, or simply because they're afraid of it being too close to Hades 1, which is a very bad way to design things. Now, that being said, up until this point, there is a premise for this, is what I'm about to say, is up until this point, Supergiant hasn't made a sequel before. They went from Bastion to Transistor to Pyre to Hades.
Keep going.
They're very, well, not very different, but like, they were different games. They've never really made a sequel before because they always have new ideas they want to try, rather than falling back on an old idea. And for the most part, sorry Pyre, it works. Bastion was amazing. Transistor was amazing. Pyre was Pyre. And Hades was amazing. Every single time I played a Supergiant game, sorry Pyre, it became my new favorite of their catalog. I loved Bastion, and I loved Transistor more. And I didn't play Pyre for like 4 years after initially playing it. And I loved Hades more than Transistor. every time the next game topped the previous one. But which is really, again, unfortunate because I still think Pyre has like the best story they've ever written, which is why I actually finished it. But yeah, it's like, and Hades 2, I still like Hades 2 a lot. This might become I might eventually like this one once it's done, and I could actually like judge it based on some of its parts rather than each part individually. I may end up liking this more than Hades 1. May. Oh, hey, there goes that iframe thing again. I'm glad I got hit by 12 of those. While in the middle of a dodge, actually. I just realized that. I was dodging out of it and they still hit me. So yeah, there's something fucky with the dodge's iframes, because it's supposed to be iframed, but it's not all the time. Or only parts of it are iframed. Because I was dodging and I still took damage the whole time I was dodging.
Return to dust.
You know what it might be? It might be if you're already taking damage and you hit the dodge, but the damage you took isn't enough to trigger the iframes, like it's under 15, then when you dodge, it's also not triggering the dodge's iframes. Because the logic is going, well, that damage wasn't enough to trigger iframes. And then the dodge goes, hey, this dodge has iframes. It goes, no. That damage wasn't enough to trigger iframes. So don't turn the iframes on for the dodge. Which would actually be a bug. Because the dodge is supposed to be invulnerable. But if the don't take damage because the damage is too low takes priority over dodge's iframes, then that's a bug. Unless that's how that's supposed to work, which it really shouldn't by the way the dodge's iframes are explained.
Lord Charon?
Hey, look! HP when I need it again. Charon, my buddy bestie.
I accept this message.
You're finally not screwing me. But yeah, so that almost feels like a bug, unless the iframes aren't supposed to trigger even when you're dodging, which then just feels bad. And we go back to, why did you design it like this? But yeah, that actually may be a bug.
Thought that was you. This is for your own good, Trouble. Mine too.
Okay, she's run out of actual, like, commentary. Her story is over for now. That's what I'm saying.
Oh my.
Just standing over this. I'm willing to go with that's probably a bug over design choice, because the way they explain the dash to you initially is it's supposed to have iframes. So it feels like it would be weird if it didn't based on that logic.
How about this?
Well, don't have a second dash. Which I get. So that one's on, like, that second dash not being there is a problem, but that one was me being greedy. I know there's not a second dash, so I should have gotten out of there earlier. I'm not gonna blame I'm not blaming that damage on not having a second dash. I'm blaming that damage on me being greedy. But if I had a second dash, I could have gotten out of that. So that's actually a good example of something that not having a second dash actually sucks against, is Eris's guns. It's kind of hard to see what she's going to... Okay, the Harpies are a real problem now. That stupid thing, also trying to deal with Eris. Those, cyclone things.
That does it.
Because, so, anyway, now that I'm done dealing with the Harpies, The problem is, Eris, if she starts shooting and I'm close to her, it's very hard to tell what she's doing based on how small she is. So if she's getting ready to shoot me and I'm right next to her, the dash is not as long as her range. So I can dash, but I'm still going to get shot in the back while I'm trying to run. And the problem is, without a second dash, I can't get out of the shots, because once I'm done dashing, I have to sprint. Also, I will be right back. I suddenly need to go take care of something. All right, I'm back. Yeah, so, oh god, I'm in the middle of trying to dodge this thing. I'll address this real quick. So, the other day when I said I had tummy troubles based on my lactose intolerance, I found out later that it was not based on my lactose intolerance. It was based on a inflammation. I'll leave the greater details out of this for obvious reasons. It was an inflammation issue. And so I've since gotten medicated for that. I'm currently on said medications. And one of the side effects of said medication is I get very little alert when I need to step away, and when I need to step away, I need to do it now. It's a side effect of the meds. So that was that situation. Was simply, oh, I need to go real quick. I'll be back.
I think not. Still going, huh?
Yeah, I am on the med. The issue is being taken care of by the meds. It's getting better. So there's no big deal there. Just okay, there's a perfect example of what I was talking about as well. I tried to dash away from Eris's shot, and by the time I ended my dash, I wasn't far enough away from her. So she just kept shooting me in the back, so the dash meant nothing. If I had a second dash, I could have gotten out of that. But the sprint didn't get me out of it, because the sprint's not fast enough to outrun the bullets. Stop summoning harpies! I hate these things. Okay, final round. What happens if she's standing in the center of the beach when she uses that?
How's this? No, come on, wait.
Iris.
Much better.
Maybe she doesn't call, it shows up with a
golden apple.
longhorn and blasted ear. Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, I'm not going to go into details. It's just a, I get a little
From the
warning
summit
and
of
need to do it now.
Olympus, Titan-slaying witch Melinoe regards the world to which the gods lay claim, and she decides this precious world which we all share is perfect, just the way it is.
Damn it, Melinoe, no!
Return to Shadow now.
I'm glad the little joke entries are back when you reach the end of it.
No.
My favorite is still in the first one when it was still in early access. Zag would get to the end and it's like Zag tripped and fell off a conveniently placed cliff that he could have had no knowledge of and fell to his death at the end. Because it's not. It wasn't just the fact that it was just like a stupid reason. Homer is actually sitting there like trying to make it up on the fly. He's like, there was a cliff, yeah, and Zag tripped, and like he's like putting all the hms and haws in there while he's just trying to make it up on the fly, which made it really funny.
Everlasting pain and suffering upon you, witch! You trespass on my hallowed ground. Your cries for mercy shall drown in your throat.
Please, forgive my careless indiscretion, Madam Spirit. I beg of you. I intended no offense.
Oh, wow. You're really into this stuff, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Died from a that is one of them. One of the deaths he can get is him going up there and being exposed to a bug that he had no knowledge of, like that doesn't exist in the underworld, and he coughs so hard he dies. I got like 30 different ones before 1.0 came
auspicious
out.
night.
And one of them is just he gets a cold and dies.
There's so much here for me to learn. Lady Hecate has been generous enough to teach me something of the herbal ways and of your craft. An everlasting pursuit. I'm getting a late start.
You wish to become a witch, Lord Moros? Maybe I can give you some pointers sometime.
Oh, I would welcome that.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I'm okay with continuing to play this over and over, even though I can't make progress, is I just want to see the ending dialogues that Homer has.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
babe, you know what? You put up more of a fight out there than I figured. The rail was so hot to the touch I could hardly stand it.
Pleased to be of entertainment for your benefit. Is that all this is to you, then? You jeopardize our continued existence just for a cheap thrill?
Don't go acting like there wasn't part of you that felt a little thrill out there yourself. And now that you've had a taste, you want more, don't you?
I want you out of these crossroads, and out of my blasted path.
Too bad we can't have it all.
I'll just clean this up.
Hey, what? Supposed to be able to give her a bath salt now. It's not giving me the gift option. I wonder if that's like intentional that sometimes you can't give them gifts, or if that's a bug.
Good evening, everyone.
Like, gift him.
We welcome you.
I'd not expected Lady Medea to be stationed in Ephira still, Headmistress. To think even a witch of her experience wasn't able to prevent the city's fall.
It was not her responsibility to try. Medea was there to blend with the locals. It seems she's even more successful at it now, with most of them deceased. I trust she aided you in her own way.
That she did, yes.
You know what? No, if I run into it again, I'll do it. I'm gonna report it if I keep running into it.
Lord Charon's gold rewards.
Psych. Hey, Nemi.
Better get your scrawny ass back out there, huh?
Damn.
Impressive work.
I guess I've exhausted all Nemesis's dialogue.
Have you caught Eris snooping through our plans or anything? Have to be even more discreet with her about.
She stays over in her little corner mostly, Goddess, but I've been keeping my eye on her in case of anything. As long as she undermines our efforts well out of earshot.
We can plan around it, you mean?
Aye.
I think I have enough driftwood for the final aspect now.
Yep. Grant me the aspect of Eos.
I have returned.
Oh, hey, they're actually like torches now. And what do I need for this? Oh, I got this too.
The rod of fishing should be stronger now.
That's everything done for the
Going on back
tools.
here.
What does this do? Upgraded.
Stay here.
Okay, that's all the base stuff unlocked now. Might have said it, but Nemesis is better once you get to know her, unlike Eris. Yeah, Nemesis is kind of a bitch, and then she's a real bitch, and then she kind of starts warming up. 100% more valuable items. Well, it makes it even more likely to get the rare versions. Yeah, fuck it, I'll take the fishing rod for a while. Yeah, Nemesis is one of those things where, like, it's pretty clear. Oh, damn, this upgrades to heroic now. It's pretty clear she's not angry at you. She's angry at Hecate for not, utilizing her. Which is fair.
The purse.
But she's taking it out on you. And then over time, while you keep... Yeah, exactly. She doesn't want to stand around. She wants to be able to leverage her strength. And then over time, like,
Will
you're
this
like,
truly come
I'm
to
not
pass?
doing this to you. And she eventually just kind of
All
like,
that you take from the earth shall be returned.
yeah, you're right. All right, so we are done with the surface for now, outside of just running against Eris for funsies.
Must be
Because
an
there's nothing else that I
incantation
need
can
from the
help.
surface. Unless I just want to make more nectar, but nectar being... The apples turning to nectar feels like more of a, we don't have anything else to do with apples right now, so here's a way to do it. Did I notice what Medea's gift was? I think I got Medea's gift. Oh, right, it's the fleece, isn't it?
Another keepsake, perhaps.
Yeah, the blackened fleece. When I first got it, I was like, oh, that bitch. That's really good. Yeah, because nectar is super easy to get from him. You can only get one at a time, but...
One, please.
Others. Casually given.
Here you are.
Wheat. Honestly, I don't need these anymore either. And by the time something comes up that needs them, I could probably just have the seeds again.
Fair trade.
So away they go. Get me an ambrosia. Everything's a psych. Since we're getting close to 1,000. Alright, so our surface duties are done. Time to start running downstairs and beating Kronos' face in a few times. What happens if I give them treats? Oh, neat! 10 more damage from leaping onto foes. Altogether getting 25% to manifest lost shades. Oh, he increases the chance of lost shades appearing. Nice. Get an additional 10 bonus life. Alright, Black Bond. So that's the benefit of...
Come, Phrynos.
I'm going to take Phrynos since we're going against Kronos, and Phrynos is hilarious at blocking Kronos' attacks. Those require Stardust and Lotuses. Sure.
Power to create. It'll be worth the wait.
Make a couple more just so we can upgrade. See what the cat's upgrades are and then decide who else we want to spend them on. Purse equipped. This is giving out extra bones, which I don't care about. Like the Malinue. It's more silver. What else do? Attacks grow bigger and stronger over 4 seconds and return to wherever you sprint.
Always she returns as dusk gives way to night.
Why would I want those to return?
That's Steph right
Oh,
there.
I see. They actually come back and like hit. It's a boomerang effect. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Your path is fraught, young one. Know that I am always here to let you vent all your anger and frustrations upon, as well as to train with.
The greatest teacher is out there.
Let me double check my cards. Let's do this again. Alright. Art. What do I absolutely want? Got to mention, but imagine that Hades might eventually have a line for one of the skull aspects. Oh. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, he might. Maybe a little bit. What do I want? Titan's like a given. I'm not gonna run with Titan, 'cause that's just way too valuable. Best Defiance is like a given. Extra money's nice. Nice, but not required. I should go with like staple ones first before I take anything that's like nice to have. No. No. Hex charges up automatically. That actually seems super useful to me because I need to use my magic more often, but I forget to. Also, can I upgrade any of my staples? Oh, my staples are upgraded. I feel like for one, this, nah, it's not a staple though, because I don't always use omegas. Your dash is immediate. That's
The
staple.
Swift Runner.
And sprint is 10% faster if I upgraded it. I think those are my staples. Just these three. And everything else is nice to have. Like money. X passive charge. The Queen I kind of want to see if I can maintain, but it's not going to be like avoid not turning it off. 30% of your health, take minus 30 damage, heal 30 plus 30.
Strength.
Well, that's my limit for 5 if I want to keep the Queen. What am I missing to activate the Centaur? 1, 2, I'm missing a 3. Sure, there we go. I have the Centaur. So if I just one chance to turn any minor find into a random major find. That's better once I no longer need psych. Once I no longer need like psych and stuff like that, then this is actually pretty good. Well, I'm not taking the Pants of Mana regen, so I can take the Huntress. And I have 2 left.
The Sorceress.
Oh, I see. It's either the Messenger or the Queen. I think I'm going to rely on the Messenger more. Because it's constantly passive versus just an 8% chance. Yeah, I think so. Okay.
This has grave thirst this eve.
I'll take the Thirst Weapon. Or makes your Omega Special last up to 5 additional 5 seconds, firing continually while you have control.
Revol.
There we go.
Persephone.
Yep, that's Persephone, alright.
Medea.
Next time within reach. Oh, right. Makes me explosive.
The aspects of the nocturnal arms.
The path to perfection.
Where's my glory tract?
Revol.
We always get back up.
I am on Persephone. Where does the track glory at?
Once more.
You can hear me, can't
Any
you?
damage deal generates glory, which enhances your special. Makes your special last up to 5 additional seconds, firing continuously while you have control. Okay, it looks like it fires continuously at the beginning.
These old bones. Never accept defeat.
I'll hit him on front line.
Need shells.
So now this should be empowered? Oh, I don't have the magic anymore. Like, I'm trying to see how do I know I have enough glory to do the secondary effect? Also, how do I get my magic back? Wait, isn't there a spring or something? There it is. Imagine it's just that she will be the wielder of it, but it's funny how it's casually there. Yeah. Made it better that your first clear against Kronos was with it. That's pretty fitting. I don't know how the glory effect on this works. Because I can't see anywhere that it tracks I have glory or not. And the special doesn't look any different to me.
No shells.
Next to the skull town. Thin line building. Oh! Wait, then why isn't it building when I hit Skelemus with it?
Out of shells.
Am I doing something wrong? Any damage you deal generates glory. Any damage. It's not generating any glory.
That did the trick.
Like, that line isn't moving.
I rise again.
Oh, it is. Jesus. You know what? No, I'm good.
Show me our
If it builds that goddamn slowly, I don't care. I'll try Medea. Like, that is like clear a region and you get to use it once. Levels of building.
The oath beckons.
Beat Cerberus with the skulls. I haven't even gotten a clear with the skulls yet.
By my birthright.
Oh, wait. Oh, there's one. Hold on. I get clear with each of the weapons. Thankfully, I got a super broken build with the axe, so I don't ever have to touch those again. I'm accepting gifts now? No. Sister Blades. Umbral Flames. Didn't even know I did it with the flames. There's the axe. Sister Blades. No, I have not done it with skulls or the staff yet. Done with everything else. Alright, skulls it is. So I'm thinking about it, and I don't want a weapon that requires me to get close to Kronos to use it. That seems like a bad time.
Find the Titan, slay the Titan.
Now I wish I had the Medea
Last time you made a
aspect.
real difference here, you know. I shouldn't be surprised, and yet a single goddess doing so much work? You're quite the inspiration, love. And terrifying, too.
Cast drags foes in and clicks weak.
Very well.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You can't actually destroy the environment with these things. Oh yeah, and if they go out of bounds, you can't collect them. I'm immediately remembering why I hate this one. Like, as a weapon, I was very enthusiastic for it first, and then there was things I learned about it. It's like, oh, wait a minute. Oh, these are bad. Like that. Oh no, well, like what happens if I do this? Well, guess I don't get an attack for however long it takes for them to come back. Oh good, Poseidon. Is this gonna be a run of my three least favorite gods? Is Zeus next?
A rod of fishing there. What lingering doubts I had of you just vaporized. What are we even fighting for, if not the right to fish whensoever we desire?
They'll drown.
Like, I don't even know what I need Stardust for. Well, I guess I technically do need it. Or ashes. Well, no. I use Stardust, not ashes, for upgrading things. What do I even have ashes for anymore?
Need shells.
Like, I can't even convert them into anything else. I just have 200 of them sitting around doing nothing. Kind of like Darkness in the first game, where Darkness eventually becomes useless, but you can at least occasionally get a broker deal to turn them into something else.
The pool's empty. Fishing point there. To me.
Immediately.
That's a mofa.
Specials where it starts coming together for you. Hit enemy, charge, and launch projectiles at the same time with Omega. I can see that. Fish. Get fish. We stop fighting Arachne. Ashes seem kind of superfluous at the moment. I imagine future update will have another use for them, or at least allow us to dump them into something. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for whatever they decide to make them a
good find.
An actual trade item for something else, since there's nothing left to do with them right now.
Do be careful.
Oh, I can gift her again finally.
I know you're doing this just to be kind, my friend, except the heart does what it wants, and well, I'm concerned I'm beginning to take it the wrong way. I like being alone, I do, but I get lonely still from time to time.
I get lonely too, but when I'm here with you in your lovely little lair, I feel, I don't know, I just want you to be happier. Perhaps it's as you said, the heart does what it wants.
Oh, your poor heart if all it wants is this. You're a goddess, positively sublime, you realize. You must have a dozen others falling over themselves just to win your affection.
Oh, Arachne's actually
Even
falling
if there
for
were,
her.
my other relationships, none of them is any substitute for the one I have with you.
I see.
Don't think that would work physically. But who am I to judge? But I mean, I guess we'll see if that eventually becomes an option. He's the spider. I mean, if Malinois's okay with it, then more power to her.
You know the gods did this to me, don't you? Although I shouldn't say the gods. It was truly just the one. But the others, they didn't care. They were complicit in the whole thing. It was as though I was a spider to them all along.
Arachne, the gods could be kinder to mortals. You'll hear no argument from me on that. I have a certain point of view on it myself. Most mortals I've met, they've all been dead.
Yet you abide Olympus anyhow. I understand, I do. They're family. and that's one thing we can never change. Not really. Although the Titan whom you're up against, isn't he family too?
Get wrapped up in her feelings. It'd probably be an asexual relationship. Oh yeah, actually, I didn't even consider that. You're probably right. I mean, I imagine it would have to be. I do like the laugh. Oh no. Piano faster, cast as more manager jump.
I knew you'd pick this one.
Hey, she's talking to me again. I do like this one, probably the most. Blue. I have a shit ton of money and I don't have Poseidon. Let me check something. Oh, still have one locked. What was the phrase? Something about goals and being homeless. Oh, you... No.
Here's the gold. I'm out.
Good, because I want Hera.
Never get enough of those.
We cannot always reach you in those depths, though your boatman seems to have no trouble at all. Keeps to himself, fends for himself. I quite like him.
What am I using? Oh, I'm using skulls. I want attack. Hey, buddy!
I have blood to spare.
Any resources for me? No.
I've been exploring the surface of this world, where my influence is comparatively limited. I was amused to consider the possibilities, though I did anticipate you would return.
I guess that would explain why I don't see his gates upstairs. The next 5 encounters, slain foes and toss an infernal bomb at you. Oh yeah, that's the first one. I love this one because it's so easy to deal with. Also needed for the Fated Prophecy, so I'll probably take that one. I'll take that one.
Mind.
Says me. Well, to be fair, a lot of the time dealing with it also meant having Athena's Dash, because Athena's Dash will deflect them and make them not hurt you anymore. I don't have that anymore, so maybe it's going to be a lot worse. You love getting Chaos Gates now. I never pass Chaos Gates, just never. They're so good. Even when they're bad, they're still good.
Out of my sight.
Oh yeah, still easy to deal with, because they have that long arc to them, so as long as you just move away. That being said, I'm absolutely going to get caught eventually on one. Rather than bragging about it.
Out of shells.
Money. Actually, nah. I don't want either of these.
How about
that? I want. I'm gonna max all the weapon aspects. No. No.
Need shells.
I'll keep playing until I get bored of the comments from Homer about how Malinois died at the end. That'll be it until the next major patch.
Oh.
Yes.
Ooh, double necker. Speaking of eventually eating it from one of those bombs.
Need shells.
Oh, dang. Ooh, fish.
The hunt begins. It's a bite.
Oh yeah, whatever this is that I didn't get or ran into last time. How does that not count over the target? How did those first two not count? I want a replay of that shit.
Lord Charon set up shop.
Hammer. Specials are faster. Well, I haven't taken it before, so it's all good. Then Melinaway found out what Updog was and died from cringe.
Decided to forego the oath for now. A wise move, like as not. Or evidence of some restraint and circumspection on your part, at least.
My path is treacherous enough as it is. Why make such vows as would reduce my chances of success?
'Tis through adversity that we grow strong. But to your point, you face adversity enough. The oath is there to guarantee you always shall. Crossed flames awaken!
Wait, what? Oh, did they fix that? So they may have done a major, or not major, a minor bug fix back, because before, she would have the speech bubble only over the real version of her, but all three of them had it now. I wonder if that's something they fixed, or if I don't know if that was intentional or not, but the speech bubble was over all three of them this time.
The hall's empty.
Your favorite.
Keep attack. Okay. Well, it finally happened. I lost 2 of my skulls during an actual fight.
Behold Seleni's light.
No shells. The hall's empty.
Hold. Good.
I can't say adversity's deed and all, but I really do need to I'm gonna make a sandwich.
Some cinder.
Hello, Kronos. I'm here to be like, I'm going to win.
Returned, have you?
Maybe I should switch.
Experimental
The
hammer.
hammer.
What is my effect? Mega special projectiles fire out and then back again.
At last you have returned to more familiar environs, girl. Neither the gods nor the fates want you upon the surface of this world, yet you insist on fighting there for them.
I suppose I'll be more welcome in my father's home later this eve. As you can see, I'm willing to fight there as well.
Ah, but you have such a long way to go. Confined to making the journey by foot like a pathetic mortal. Do be sure to conserve some of your strength for the final stretch.
Damn it. I really like that one.
That briny smell.
Ugh, money. Don't like this map, though.
Need shells.
Money.
Out of shells.
Okay.
Something changed about my chaos spoon.
Yes, the bombs are finally gone. Oh, god damn it.
You should have stayed in shadow.
Nope. Nope.
No shells.
There we go.
Need shells.
That cutback is kind of nice if I can get a good special building. The return thing.
Revol's empty.
This area is making it real obvious that the skull's going out of bounds is a really bad design choice. Because I'm running out of ammo and unable to get it back.
Need shells.
Got a chaos moon of 99% on your attack and then one of the lesser values of attack on the same run. God damn. That's a good way to just wreck the house.
Oh man. Like, damn.
Lotus.
I mean, what am I gonna do? It's just like... back, huh? Oh hey. Yeah, I'm still here and everything. Though I've been thinking of a visit to the fields one of these days. Nights? I don't know.
Take all the time you need. I know it must be difficult, and the trip is treacherous. You could accompany me if you wish.
Sounds like a date. No, thanks. I get around just fine all by myself. But for now, I can still see a bit of my reflection if I squint hard enough. It's a good look.
Of course. Molly Nightshade. These are slowly becoming more and more useless as I don't need these. History boon, I guess.
Thank you.
Yes.
Nice. Slept through dinner on the couch. Hey, Regals. Welcome back. Gotta have that with a few weapons across the games. Yeah.
Greetings, my dear.
Name of Hades.
I just got the random boon doubled up. Holy shit. I'll have at least 3 all common boons gain rarity.
Our bond renewed.
Behold your queen.
Hello again, Hera. Any sacrifice boons you choose are stronger. I will take the revenge hitch. Hey, Chaos Gauge. Oh, this is going to be a real bad place for that skull's going out of bounds. There's a lot of places where I cannot get the skull back if it goes. Like, way the fuck back there.
Out of shells. Aid me. It took me for simple prey. Olympus, I accept this message.
When none of your boons are common, deal more damage. Didn't I take the one that... Once I have enough earth, I will no longer have common boons?
That was my boon.
Yep, there they go. All the boons just triggered all at once. Well, that's a neat synergy. I can no longer have common boons. Nothing new, so... Oh no. The next 3 boons I find are limited to the common blessing, but I get 100 HP?
An interesting choice. You all are changed accordingly.
Whatever will I do when my boons can't be common?
No shells.
Found you.
I'll keep them busy for you.
Patch yourself up.
They have
The room's empty.
gotten that the steam is massive. Oh, I didn't know Artemis can give you a healing. You're really doing bad. Or maybe I didn't, I forgot.
Need shells.
Nice.
Yeah, she's nice like that. She is.
All clear.
There you are.
Yeah, that double up perk is not... Oh. That double up perk got upgraded, didn't it? It did. It's now 30%. Hey, Artemis.
Hey, thank you. Sure enough, Olympus started running a little low on this stuff. I'll be sure to lord it over the others, as long as you don't mind me exploiting your good graces.
I don't recall anything about exploiting one another's good graces in the bylaws of the Silver Sisters, so you should be fine. May you enjoy it either way.
How'd she get down here? Earlier we found out that she's making her way down from Olympus to where Kronos is, which is why you run into her. Chibi Artemis just
It's
pops your head.
strange, isn't it? He's our own grandfather. Kronos, I mean. But I feel no connection to him at all. I just want him gone.
Doesn't matter who he is. He's a threat. We're the Silver Sisters. We'll make him gone. For the sake of the realms.
Strictly business then, is it? Even still, funny how it falls on us to settle the older generation scores.
That'd be something funny. Just little chibi Artemis just holding a giant nectar bottle. That's her size. Any damage can be
Together we
critical.
shine.
And then Uncommon Grace
Good
makes
hunting.
it better. Why not? In 4 rooms, I will get a healing bomb.
Jump.
Chibi Artemis would be adorable with Chibi Metalhead on if Fairy Map is any indication. True.
Revol's empty. Special Special delivery.
Quite smooth having an animal companion along. I've got a soft spot for the quiet, self-sufficient types. My little tortoise Kellen always feels at home wherever we go.
Hey!
Phrenos, hypnotize. Hmm.
And this. This. And this.
Out of shells. What a stench.
Give me money.
Thank you, Father.
We'll spend money. TB Artemis sending a blunt tip arrow through your heart and spine. That sounds about right.
In the name of Hades.
Any health rewards? I wonder if this is going to apply to the one Chaos is going to give me. Do I get another 40% on top of it?
Withstood that chaos curse I had.
I can't tell because it triggered immediately. But that's a lot of HP, so I'll take it.
Alright, guys, this is it. This is the big one. Our big break. Right here. And here we go!
No shells. Need shells.
Gather, Skull.
The wall's empty.
Yep. God damn it, Jetty. Fine, Roxy.
No shells.
Oh, I got Jetty first. Scout.
Out of shells.
Oh, that was easy. Roxy next.
No shells.
And Jetty.
Out of shells. Blasted catchy song.
She's not wrong. What's the audience like? Need to figure out where.
Show's over, everyone.
There we go. Need to figure out where it triggers from. It's a beefy enough HP total to end the run on. Yeah, but I want more.
Best get out before Skilla comes back.
So let's go back to. Heal. Hard target was rarefied. Ooh. That was one of the best ones it could have hit. Those projectile speeds are 60% slower. Like how even all admits me it's catchy, even though it's a diss tracking about her. Yep, pretty much. Did I trigger that one thing yet? Duration? No, I didn't, so I don't need to heal. Take less damage though. Someone put out to me that Skylar is so confident she'd be famous mostly because she has Jetty and Roxy. So in a way, she really believes in her friends. Just believes in her friends super hard. I can see that. Though she does criticize Jetty and Roxy as well when they get hit. Super Giant doing that one Obama meme.
Revol's empty.
She both believes in her friends and is a bit of a narcissist. Well, not narcissist. I guess she'd technically be an egotist. But she requires the validation of other people. Well, Ceases, by name, is a narcissist. He doesn't require other people's validation. He just believes he is the best.
Need shells.
Difference between a narcissist and a egotist is narcissist's validation is internal, egotist's validation is external. More damage. Moves are common. Well, this does more damage anyway, so I'm going to do that.
Yes.
Hell yeah on the double up. Still more just to take the attack, but I'll take this just because it affects everything. You see that more as a damn it friend name from a jerk. Yeah, I get what you mean. It just has the fucking ego on her, that's for sure. Yeah, it's a friend who's an egotist is the problem. I have one of those.
No shells.
I don't think Skylar even says anything about herself personally being better than her bandmates. She could be forgotten something about the first comment. No, she never puts herself above Jetty and Roxy. She's just highly critical of them when they fail. But she never says she's like better than them. At least not yet. So so for her it might be a combination of being an egotist and a perfectionist. So she's like projecting her perfectionism on Jetty and Roxy too. Which is why she criticizes them so much.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Your boons become heroic and lose rarity. Honestly, I might take this because, well, I'm actually going to take this to test something. I want to see if it can hit a boon that's already heroic. Obviously, I can't control which ones it hits, but if it hits the one that's already heroic, then I know this is actually worse than it sounds.
Right.
Common Grace and Nasty Comeback. Yeah, so if it hit hard target, that would have actually made it way worse than it is. Nasty Come... Jesus, that's a lot of damage reflected. Well, none of your boons are common, they deal more damage. Except this thing makes... What's funny is the boon I just got is going to eventually make this common, but because of a proper upbringing, it can never be common. So the lowest these can go back to is rare, which is why taking that is hilarious.
A fish is near. Here, little fish.
Quiet, chat, you're going to scare away the fish.
And caught.
Sobby.
It's a little sobby.
But I'm curious, does proper upbringing take priority over the de-leveling boon? Or does the de-leveling boon force it common even though common... Oh god, this guy.
Yes.
This guy's really annoying until you get rid of all his ads and then it's fun.
Need shells.
But it's dealing with him and the little hedgehog bastards that make this annoying. Now I can actually concentrate.
Revol's empty.
you go. Goodbye.
We got them, Homer.
Hi, Homer.
Even titans and gods are quite vulnerable creatures deep down, for we are all driven by a most delicate instrument as liable to stir our spirits or drive us to despair, as my dear Aphrodite knows
it's a
full
duo?
well.
Hell yeah, it is.
Come now, my queen. The heart's the strongest part we've got, and tougher than it seems. We've withstood a bit upon this mountaintop, but we can take much more. Especially when our hearts all beat as one.
Who needs that extra duo chance thing? I get these things all the goddamn time. Those with Hitch take more damage and are weak, but only 2 can be fake. I'll take that. It automatically applies the weak effect to hitched enemies. Oh, hey, Echo. And before the update where she starts the fight shouting that the other 2 would be nothing without her. Oh man, I'd lose so much respect for Skyla if they did that. If I lived in the water, I'd be a little sobby too. Boo!
They've sealed me in.
Boo! That's making it worse than it really is. Yep. By this point, you should be means of crowd control away, so it's fine.
Echo, don't you despair. Echo, don't you despair.
Oh, I've exhausted all of her interactions. Random moon with the previous night. Greater evasion.
Strong, okay?
Be strong. Strong. Strong.
It's one of the best ones I could have gotten.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos. To Kronos. To Kronos.
Oh, hey, she acted as the salutes too. Where's my hair? There's my hair.
Boulder.
Oh yeah, I've got a hammer.
A withered bough.
Where's the hammer? Don't care about nothing else till I have the hammer. Oh yeah, I completely forgot that was this Omega attack was a thing.
Revol's empty.
Boy, this enemy makes Revolt really annoying to use. Can't see where my freaking ammo is.
Out of shells.
That was a lot of damage. Mega attack fires straight ahead and has plus 20 power. So it says your shield deals damage random based on 50% of my attack. Special projectiles deal 100% damage. Shoot farther, but only to one side. Destructive array it
The
is.
skull gleams anew.
Alright, seeing her reminded you what Aphrodite has to say about Zag. Everyone wanted to obliterate that twink. Aphrodite was concerned that she was ignoring him, only to be relieved that he was just captured by Kronos. Yep, Aphrodite's a
Miasma.
little into herself, but of course she is. Of course it's about her. We can just leave the skulls over there for a bit.
Smackers.
Wow. These fights are really making me hate Skull Weapon, like, really bad. Because I can't see where the skulls are in the groups of enemies. And since I can't attack unless I have the skulls... Well, okay, correction. Maybe I should just be spamming the special that I now have no magic for. So this isn't about the skulls. This is largely just about my personal hatred for weapons that have ammo in general. Is when ammo is limited like this, and you have a huge group of enemies bearing down on you, it becomes a real problem when you suddenly can't attack. And when I can't see where the hell my skulls are because the enemies are the same color as the skulls, or the skulls went, you know, off into a lake and became ungrabbable, it becomes a bit of a problem.
Pure gold.
But more me thing. I just don't like limited. I don't like things that have limited functionality. I like the thing to do the thing it can do all the time. Take away what it can do for me, I don't like it anymore.
Revol's empty.
I don't like resource management. Especially when my skulls end up in the goddamn lake!
No shells.
I have no magic, so I can't use my special. I can do this, but that's it.
I can't.
I can't dash twice to get in and grab a skull and get out.
Need shells.
Oh.
I can still fight. That was all of them.
Boy, this really highlights what I hate about limited ammo weapons. I hated the gun in 1 too. For the exact same reason. Just sometimes you just don't get to do anything.
Go, Freenos. Hear me, on my authority.
Treasure. Something.
Strength of
Give
the
me the
sea.
healing. Devinder's done this one mention of Zag that hits. Yeah.
Farewell,
Yeah.
Lord Charon.
Same issue that the rail had in the first game. At times you could just be out of ammo. Yeah, exactly.
What is it you think you're guarding?
It's the time the enemy has to do things. That is the core of the problem. Sometimes you just don't have ammo and you don't have time to reload, and so you just don't get to do anything. I would argue it's even worse with this because reload you can do anywhere. Like, you shoot all your stuff and then you hit a button while you're moving around to reload. This one, I don't have a reload. I have to go grab my ammo, which may be in a precarious or impossible place to get, which is what makes it hurt so much more. It's like, yeah, oh yeah, I'm gonna get in on fucking him while he has that stupid aura around him. That's gonna hit me if I go in.
Out of shells.
You know, I'm saying this, and I'm going to end up being like, oh, the skulls are the best weapon in the game. It's the one that all the speedrunners use for this reason or whatever. It's going to be like, yeah. Skill, literal skill issue. But to me, the design is just bad for those reasons. I get you're supposed to mix and match the attack with the special. But what if I don't have a magic regen?
Revol's empty.
Well, can't go get those. Scroll back. Oh, his flames are affected by the slowdown part. That's actually kind of awesome. His flames were way slower than they were supposed to be.
Need shells.
Oh, can't get in. Well, at least I have the Daedalus effect that gives them passive damage when I can't go get them. For as much time as Surge spends next to them. That one was me being greedy.
No shells.
Whew. Well, that sucks. Not really any safe place I can go in that situation. And maybe we just get the hell out and we get it. Because that's the answer, is just don't wait for going to safety, just get to safety immediately. And
Now I release you.
Then all three monstrously sharp-fanged heads of Cerberus bent low in shame.
justice for
Some
Cerberus.
tears.
Poor Cerberus, crying out here alone.
Finally out of here.
Alright, well, I'm not going to take the,
Okay.
use this and then switch out. I do need to, I keep forgetting, this is actually really good and I need to level this up. So let's take it. Next boon is upgraded rarity. Heal low turn
I need this.
locations. And discount.
Unseen.
Spell gets to build glory on Persephone's aspect more easily, that's one thing. But the rest is questionable. Yeah. I don't know if it's just Skelemis is a bad example, but that using the Persephone aspect on Skelemis was building it so slowly, it just feels like there's no point in using it.
You tell Hades I said greetings if you happen to run into him.
Because, yeah, it was so slow. Like I said, it was like the rate it was building, I'd get it once a region, maybe. And it's like, that's not worth taking.
You're free.
See, this is fun. Being able to actually, like, get in on the skulls and keep them. Oh, hey, speaking of running into Hades. I'm just trying to spread around just to do so. I mean, justice for do so?
Greetings, Father.
Daughter, tell me what became of the Witch of the Crossroads, should you know. When all seemed
You
lost,
were very tired.
your
That's
mother
fair.
and I, we left you in her care.
And she has cared for me ever since. Prepared me. Though we had best not speak of her in these chambers. Suffice it to say, the unseen remain in shadow.
Good. She was, well, as you say, we'd best say nothing more. Though if you have the opportunity, extend to her my deepest gratitude.
Take the damage up per Death's Defiance.
Now get out of here.
I'm guessing he's not going to take any gifts until after I've exhausted all of his unique dialogue.
You'll be avenged.
I imagine how cool Hades will look when he's done. Oh yeah. A lot of these placeholder arts, I cannot wait to see the full version of them. Cersei and Medea too.
Out of shells.
Oops, you're in a light. Gotta be careful. He's stuck. Stop him.
No shells. Revol's empty.
Oh god, elite caster. No, not the damn rats.
Need shells. Revol's empty.
Oh no, nasty comeback and whatever else was only changed into epic rarity. Whatever will I do?
3 chambers still to go.
He also wanted to take gifts until he gets his hands free. Oh, maybe. Because it was like I was commenting on before, or I guess you weren't here for that. I was looking at the book, and the book has 2 symbols. It either has a lock part, which means there's something more you need to do before you can give them a gift, or it has a time part, which means it's not implemented in early access yet. And Hades has a locked part, not a time part, for his first slot. Now, the slots beyond the first slot are not implemented yet, but his first slot is, or at least that's how I interpret that. I'll show you after this. Because it's not, because he has hearts that aren't under the "this isn't implemented yet" symbol. So I'm thinking that I don't think he's going to break free in this build yet, but I think you have to exhaust his dialogue, because that usually means you have to get to know the person better, or have an event occur that unlocks it, etc.
Out of shells.
This room is insanely annoying. There we go.
That shade needs you, Phrynos. Good.
Nice. It's like, where is it? Yeah, because like he has the lock symbol, which means it should unlock eventually, and then he has the, oh, this isn't implemented yet. How's this area going to end up in the post game, assuming there isn't a necromancer shenanigans occurring through the story? So there's 2 things that have occurred so far. That's like, how are they going to handle this in full? And that is Kronos and what everyone is assuming is going to be a Zag fight. And that is Kronos, I think, is going to get replaced. And I've talked about this, but I think it's going to be a situation of Kronos actually gets beaten, and instead of him just disappearing, his magic, his time ability is left behind, and someone's going to take that as an opportunity to be like, oh hey, look at this time magic that's just free for the taking, and they're going to replace Kronos as the final boss of this area, and just be the final person, be it Eris, or possibly Hecate, or even Nemesis, who keeps coming down here to try to beat Kronos. I think someone's eventually going to take his place and have similar powers, or at least have time powers with their own abilities themed after it. Like Nemesis will have her attacks, but have like time abilities associated with it. Yeah, my money's on Hecate too. She's playing the long con on getting Kronos' power for herself. And yeah, so she'll eventually take over, have Kronos' abilities, but also hers, and become the actual true final boss. There's also a third area, so we don't even know what's going to happen in there.
No shells.
Nemesis just shows up there because she's got shit to settle. Might as well take the psych.
One chamber left.
Real big bad evil guy beat Dusa. Oh no. Not Dusa. Anybody but Dusa.
Out of shells. No shells.
I am having a really tough time parsing what the hell is going on in this room with all this shit happening.
The wall's empty.
I'm using my Omega attack just so I can slow down time and see what the hell's going on. You know what I'm not going to do? I'm not going to trigger the stupid Ash. I don't trust this situation. Oh my god, healing. It does exist.
In the name of Hades.
And I will take Hermes. Specials are faster, attacks are faster. Attacks being faster mean anything with this thing? That just means I throw the skulls slightly faster.
And we're off.
I just kicked around the idea in your head a bit earlier today. What if in the full release you get Kronos gone and then you get just play through Hades 1 on Mel on top of everything else? I don't think they would do that because honestly, most players would feel robbed if you just went back to Hades 1. Because they would feel like they're just, especially given all the changes they've made, it really feels like they're trying to get away from Hades 1, and just throwing Hades 1 on top of Hades 2 would feel like, well, now they put no effort into it. Because everything would still perform the same, you're just doing Mel instead of Zag. I don't think that's something they're going to do. Personally, I don't think, anyway. Imagine getting through Styx, then Zagreus, Hades, or Persephone, or a combo of them are waiting. Yeah, I don't see that happening. I might be wrong, but again, it goes back to what I was talking about earlier, where it feels like they're trying to not make Hades 1 again, where they're like, no, this is a different styled Hades game. Melinue loved Velveeta and Shells. Always Josie from Shells. What was I? Oh, I'm using the draw in one. I don't. Maybe it works on. I think it's pretty.
The tides come in. River, take me. Kronos!
Welcome to my house. My work is made much easier for all the enemies Olympus has accrued. From the satyrs to the harpies to the cyclops Polyphemus and much more, it is not I alone who seeks the downfall of the gods.
So you gathered up the dregs, lusting for power or revenge. Such company you keep. I know that Polyphemus well enough by now. His loyalty can almost certainly be bought.
Oh, that it can. Loyalty is either earned or bought, and it makes very little difference either way. Polyphemus has his limitations, to be sure, but he is not a lost cause.
I really don't see Hecate being the one. She's too faithful so far. So it ends up being a situation where she takes essence to herself and she dies and essence takes her. Because the thing is, Hecate's the goddess of magic, and Kronos has some pretty goddamn strong magic. I can absolutely see her deciding to take Kronos in the name of getting more powerful. There's also a reason that in this, everybody who's kind of outside of Hecate's group curses witches. Because witches are not known for doing the right thing. They're known for, you know, doing what they want. Hecate being the effectively patron saint of witches means, she may actually go for it, because she's like, ooh, power.
I wish for you to meet.
Well, you get together now. Die. Same with you two. Get in there. There, everyone. Haha.
No shells.
You gods.
Do we not have the second attack while he also still has his energy shield? That feels kind of fun.
Need shells.
Wow, the scythe being affected by Apollo's slowdown is hilarious. Because that scythe is like, I should not get hit by that. I am fucking up if I'm getting hit by the scythe now. The spinning scythe, not the swing attack.
No shells.
Okay, maybe not the initial hit, but if I get caught by the flying, I'm not paying enough attention. Dash. Oh, you went dash too soon. Dash. Nope.
Poor girl.
Did he go into the sand? No, he didn't. No, that's not supposed to be.
Need shells.
I'm gonna go over here and let my shells come back naturally.
A lasting pain.
Man, that dodge is triggering a lot, and thanks for it.
Subjects have been waiting for this.
Revol's empty.
More then?
Out of shells.
That's all the answers, right? Froggy, help! I can't get my shells. You stupid. Oh well, I got hit by it. That's on me. Almost walked into it.
Need shells.
Learn your place.
No shells.
Because we'll knock back from the shells.
Ferocity. Come, my subjects,
There we go.
prove yourselves to me.
Be careful, because every time one of these dies, they're gonna put up a thing that's gonna fuck with my shells. Whoa, that was almost bullshit again. That one was on me. I dashed into one of the things. But I almost got locked out of getting into the safe zone again. Careful, can't overthrow.
Heedless whelp.
Need shells.
Preposterous.
And we're done with the skulls.
To have been brought this low once more by a mere god.
Future is now, old man.
For the underworld.
Oh. Yeah, I dislike the skulls about as much as I dislike the axe.
Not going to work.
Break it. Break it.
So much for the ravages of time.
As time cannot be stopped, neither can the quite relentless princess of the underworld. Her cathartic vengeance surely is at hand.
Okay, for Eris, she doesn't bring up a clear screen like Crest does.
Return to Shadow now.
She does bring up a clear screen. When you beat Eris and go through, it says that the rest is not implemented yet. Because it says the next in the clear screen for beating Eris, it specifically says the next two zones
Not
are
a bad
Mount
night, I
Olympus.
guess.
So that's why I said it's probably the climb and then the Pantheon at the top are the last two zones.
Took you long enough.
For the more part, of it just goes Zag's room just because there's something there and help fight against him. Maybe that's how we get oh no, I guess Entropy would probably be at the end of Mount Olympus.
Have you ever even spoken with Commander Skelemius, Dora? Or Odysseus? We have these great masters on our side who know so much of history, so much they can teach us.
History? That what they call it nowadays? Well, I don't have big plans to go to war with the rest of you anytime soon, though if I change my mind, I'll probably check in with those guys.
They're good people.
He also has abs and a cool voice. Name one good person who has both. Meg.
Hello?
The Fury.
It's an auspicious night.
The shades around here. I know they've been avoiding you, Lord Moros. Some are filled with fear, others with contempt. You ended their lives?
It never was for me to decide why a mortal's life should suddenly be cut short. But I did get to choose the how of it. Knowing the future could be monotonous work, so my sisters and I tried to keep things interesting.
You brought misery to mortals because you were bored.
I'm not proud of it. Especially not when you put it that way. And I regret I've caused dissension in your ranks.
I'll handle it.
You think that just as it stands, you don't see indication of Hecate will reveal herself as true villain without being an asshole. Knowledge of how people view witches outside of the ones where I know personally said. I don't think it would be an asshole at all for her to be
Lord Charon.
Playing a long con version of the game. Like, Hecate at the end of the day is the goddess of magic. Time magic is one of the things she does not have, but she would want as the goddess of magic. So an opportunity to get time magic would not be that big of a surprise. And there are plenty of good stories that involve characters who are playing positive towards you, betraying you at the 11th hour to become a villain. Like it happens with in Tales of Symphonia, with Mythos, the child, and eventually ends up becoming Yggdrasil, the final villain. But he's supporting you the whole time up until the point where he turns on you. Kratos does the same thing. Kratos is with you from day one. He's your surrogate, or no, he's not your actual father. Dirk's your surrogate father. Kratos is your actual father, and he helps you for 80% of the game until you find out he's one of Mythos or Yggdrasil's minions and turns on you. And it's a big moment too. I don't think it's much of an asshole to pull that kind of thing. There's no hammer upgrade for this weapon that lets the dash pull skulls back from a certain distance. So the upgrade for the hammer that involves the skulls is it removes one skull from your ammo, but they return as soon as they hit and bounce and then land. They immediately come back instead of starting a timer, which is better. But I've commented on that too, why that's not quite a good solution before Arachne's the villain all along for how her and Kronos laugh in a similar way. I don't think they have a similar laugh, honestly. The laugh at the end where I just beat Kronos was more of him just kind of breaking at the fact that he lost to Malinois. He was just like, I can't believe it's kind of a psychotic break laugh rather than being like Arachne's laugh. Now, I can't remember him laughing in any dialogue, though, so maybe I'm wrong. More like Mount Olympus. No. I'm sorry, no, you didn't get him on that one, Raggles. I'm sorry. I mean, specifically screen with all your boons, clear time and such. Oh. Yeah, so, yeah, you don't get the clear screen. That's true. But you do, but at the little wrap-up thing from Supergiant at the end, it does say you will be able to continue on to your adventure up Mount Olympus after this, so I assume they're referring to the second half of that zone being Mount Olympus. Both are not people? How dare you?
Got him, huh?
Moros plays The Sims 3? Oh no.
Grow strong.
He's the kind of person that removes the ladder just to laugh
That's a
at
nice
it.
touch. Found yourself a phantom lair in the fields, if my shades down there are still to be believed. Blood-sucking bastards. The phantoms, not the shades.
Don't such creatures usually stalk the surface in their search of living prey? They must go rather hungry in the underworld.
Better that than burn under the break of day, or so they figure, probably. Well, you know what they're after next you meet again.
They won't get it.
You know, the next update won't have Olympus itself. Seems like it'd be a large thing just added before full release. Be lying if they knew how that goes. So I don't think the next major release is good.
At last, you are prepared, young one.
Son of a bitch! This again.
May we converse?
God damn it! I know what these are.
I mustn't look.
Cease messing with that thing.
So these were in Hades 1 as well. So the threshold on these are, before we get into discussion, I'm going to guess what this is because I know what they are from Hades 1 at least, is once you get a clear of a certain amount of heat in Hades 1, I think the thresholds were 8, 16, and 32, one of these would get revealed. And what they are statues of Skelly in various heroic poses. So I'm guessing that's what this is again, is getting a clear of enough testaments
To serve the night.
will
Her will.
reveal these as more heroic poses of Skelemus here.
Your myriad accomplishments thus far are nothing in comparison to that which you now stand to gain, young one. Eternal glory can be yours if you but prove your worth.
The patterns on that drapery. The secret gifts of the Veil, bestowed on Knight's most dedicated servants. Commander, what are they doing here? Shades are never to look upon them.
Well, let's just say the rules have lately changed. Those gifts, as you refer to them, are yours to earn, provided you can do the stuff the Oath of the Unseen would ask of you, which, as you probably surmised, shall be no simple feat.
Okay, it is the same. It's the Oath
Perhaps
of
a
the
test
Unseen
merely
again.
of greed and arrogance. To overextend with the Oath may put my task in jeopardy.
Come on, don't be such a baby.
1 second. Yeah, so the reason why I think that the next two zones are going to be Olympus and there's going to be a third zone is right here.
The Oath of the Unseen.
Never mind. Maybe the next zone is just, maybe there is two zones. So before, God damn it. Well, this just disproved it. So before these showed up, that area in the lower left where it says Become Knight's Champion was just like a little post-it note that was blank. And so I thought that was covering a third zone, but no, it's just to get the thresholds of these. Never mind. Well, there goes my idea of a third zone. All dashed away by Skelemus.
Let's see here.
I kind of hate that this keeps telling me, oh, there's new stuff. There's nothing new. There's nothing more to unlock. Stop telling me there's new things. Money. Let's see. Oh, hey.
Well, I'm saying that the possibility exists, yes. Eternal vigilance is near impossible. Enemies have always exploited the lack thereof. I ever tell you of the old wooden horse
Good eye,
trick?
Raggles.
The old wooden horse trick. Yeah. Surely your reputation as the great tactician hinges on more than this one tale.
But classics ought to be retold. Though, if you'd rather, I have far more tales of trickery and valor. Take the Cave of the Cyclops.
Not Cave of the Cyclops.
Wait, where'd he go? He despawned. He just disappeared. Alright, let's see. Always get a nectar. I'm good on basalts for now. I think he walked off. Oh, he did. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. Why did he walk off in the middle of the conversation? What an asshole.
Smells delicious. What now?
Well, I can unlock the power to pause and reflect, which I will stand by is a very bad design choice. Great example, the Eris fight today, where I literally had to go. I would have had to thrown a fight against Kronos away if I didn't have this.
Shades of the dead, reagents in the pot. Heed now my plea, become what I have sought. It is done.
I'm going to assume doing that, he'll now have commentary if I pause, like, being pissy that he can't stop me now. That's why I'm getting it. That was a lot of incantations. Why you love pausing on him as he's grunting in pain. Just to dunk on him.
Stay strong, my friends.
Oh, no Eris, so no basalts for her. So the only incantation left is the only one I can't do. We've got it clear with everything except the staff now. Yeah, new stuff, huh? New shit? Liar.
The arms of night. I have returned.
Say, channel faster. Channel faster and get mana back. Maybe we'll use Cersei. Yeah, fuck it. We'll try Cersei's. Furthermore,
do not avert your gaze.
Oh, I need to beat Hecate with it. Perfect. The Thanos aspect of the axe is just a scythe. Yeah, it's great. Your Reaper cosplay.
This is my path. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Another evening filled with possibility. I ride from dawn and cannot stay for long. I see your own night's journey has begun, so let us shine together, now and always.
So Selene appearing is actually very good, because I'm going to be using a lot of Omega attacks to be using the staff. Well, as soon as I trigger Serenity. The Omega attack on this thing is incredible.
Got it.
Ooh.
No use.
You got that bloody Titan, didn't you? Don't feel too bad you couldn't end him altogether. Not like any of the rest of us were able to, as you can plainly see. Instead, mayhaps go kick him while he's down. Happy to help with that.
Like cast repeatedly scorching.
Burn.
I'll sit back and do this.
There.
Should have re-rolled that.
dare.
No dings. Ooh, another Hestia. But also, I have a lot of money. But also, it's an elite Hestia. Ah, of course, it's this bastard. Where are they? They're both on the other end? Yes, they are. Alright, they're done. Scorch! Ow.
Can't do it.
Scorch. Fucking many boss apps account instead of pure later. Oh, that's true. Of course, Serenity triggered right as I got the kill.
That's what you get. Olympus, I accept this message.
Specials inflict Scorch, rapidly get it. Honestly, give me this.
Now.
Not have to rely on Serenity to get my MP back.
You again. Can't right now.
Let's put that down, Scorcher.
Vanquished.
Okay. Ding.
The hunt begins. It's over. I'm over.
Okay, I'm re-rolling this.
Should work.
That was not the re-roll button. That was the re-roll button, but it also is the cast button.
It's done.
When I cast it. X button. The Scorching Cast is amazing. Run in, drop it, and run out and watch everything die. Got Serenity and I'm still in a battle, finally!
A gift.
Oh. Goodbye. Yeah, you bastards.
It's quiet. More will grow in its stead.
Ooh, Hermes. Give me faster Omega attacks. Need more mana regen.
You made it pretty far down there before. Impressive work. I knew you had it in you, but Graham still isn't backing down, is he? Maybe he's having second thoughts at least.
Lair Hex is ready. Attack and move faster. Oh, out of these three, I'll take that one. There's... Oh. Hammered over Charon. Special 2 projectiles. Attack is 50% faster, but cannot Omega. Gain channel 4 ranger. Special. Double Moonshot.
My stuff.
That means they'll charge Serenity twice as fast.
Your staff takes on an unexpected form. Last I saw it thus was on a distant isle in the seas above, where the enchantress Circe plied her trade.
This is the form Discura took with her. I feel a greater sense of calm and focus now, as though her own experience fused with mine.
Circe knew Discura's next bearer would need it for a task of some import. Thus, she lent some of her strength to complement your own.
Wonder if Cersei comments if you have her staff. I mean, I imagine she will eventually, but... Holy shit, I am... That 25% is a lot.
Three against one. Selene tests your will.
Maybe I should have taken that no Omega attack, because leaving my Hex charge is actually making me really fast and really strong. Though a lot of this strength is coming from the fact I'm hitting it twice. Down here. Oh, goddammit, hit a wall.
I suggest
No hee.
run.
And I just used the special.
Total eclipse.
No, not that one. That one. It's definitely not worth it to use the basic attack anymore. Okay, so it looks like the way this is going to work is we do the Omega attack until we run out of mana, then we resort to the special, and then back to Omega once it's full again. Oh god. The Omega attack does more damage in the same period of time.
Excellent.
Victory. Locked.
Oh, hey, right. That stuff.
You.
Ah, there you are.
Aromatic vial is done. What boons do I have? Smoldering ring going heroic would be amazing. So would Hearthful Gain.
Could try a different one. Set.
Smoldering ring heroic. What does it do now? 75 scorch a second.
The goddess of the hearth has blessed you now. There is no flame which time cannot extinguish soon enough.
Well, be right back again. Boy, I can't wait to be done with these meds. Like a week of this left. And hopefully after that I'll be healthy. Oh, as healthy as I want.
I offer you a different path.
I will take a different path. Like, unless the gate will kill me, I will always go through Chaos's gate. Even then, I don't think it lets you take it if it'll kill you.
There was a recent moment when time briefly ceased to be, and I alone could tell. I believe this coincided with your confrontation with Kronos. Now you return to me, attempting to repeat the same outcome. Interesting.
Hey, another one I didn't have. Cast deals extra damage. Honestly, with the Scorch thing on top, I'll take it.
Worth the risk. It's no use. Don't look down.
They can get some more effects that trigger while it's full, but not damaged.
They never learn. Breathe it in. The path of stars.
And done with the Chaos Spell. Next 1 second. Guardians. Beer Hex is not ready. Well, that doesn't happen very often, but check second out of it. Death of Science effects fully recharge your Hex if it is not ready. We just beeline for the purples. Your cast the same effect as your Mega. Attacking bonuses of your attack boom.
With Seleni's grace. Prepare, fishy.
Can you imagine fishing and you just randomly pull up like Skyla or Jetty or something? Like you get the rare fish event and it just pulls up one of the bosses and you get a little mini boss fight against them. Similar to
Here we go.
Pay attention to this.
Gotcha.
There we go. Gutter nose.
Hello, Gutter Nose.
But you get to fight like a mini boss version of them, similar to Asterius in Hades 1. And when you go to the final fight, it's just, nope, they're there, but they have a chunk of their HP. God damn it.
Such mindless, flailing persistence on your part.
He always waits just long enough for me to forget that's a thing and then does it again.
Welcome to the verdant meadows of Asphodel.
I'm getting out of here.
But you just got here.
Standing still using your mega attacks in this control.
So what if you withstood all that?
You didn't win.
You're making haste, Flower.
I'd swear that you were graced by Swift Hermes himself. Except he must be too busy keeping watch over our enemies to be of much benefit to you.
Am I really going that fast? Wish these were higher rarity.
Back to reality.
I just had an elite encounter. Are we gonna have Scorch? How are you gonna have Scorch? Okay, that's his armor round. He's dead.
Out with you, servant.
I can barely reach you as it is within that murk, and you seem even farther away now. The very outskirts of your father's realm, is it? That's not the customary path into the underworld.
Yeah, we don't have much choice here. Special does hitch. Yes, please.
Fit for a queen.
Oh. Hmm. Now, if I remember correctly, Hera's was a joke to deal with. But I haven't seen if Demeter's is the same yet or not. So let's find out.
Bless you, my dear.
I have so many common boons and no way of dealing with that. I have a single common boon, but still no way of dealing with that. Who knows? Maybe we're running into Hera enough to get the upgrading one.
The sacred bond.
Had you grown up within your father's house, you would have learned respect.
Ooh.
Please understand, grandmother. I need to calm her down.
Looks like her thing is similar, but has a different visual effect now. Visual effect that's a lot harder to see now.
Your mother used to anger me in just this way. And look where that got her.
Oh. Fire and Ice, huh? In the same cast? Sure.
Desolation. This was stolen from us.
Where are they?
Lost. Now then.
Well, at least I have the money to buy Kiss sticks if it shows up. That's what this is all about. It was all about just getting ready to buy the Kiss sticks.
Here.
Oh, God
Don't
damn
pull
it.
your weight. I'll take your gold as soon as I wrap this up. Here we go.
Let's see it, Nem.
Given I have a slow burn build, this is not a good matchup for me. the winning one.
Those spouts again.
Step back.
Better than I thought.
I lost.
Yep. Yep.
Across the fields of morning where the path descends to Tartarus. The monstrous creature there. Do you know what it is?
It's a problem. Can't always find my way to it, and even when I do, that thing forces me back. But don't worry. Got my eye on it.
She's never cleared Cerberus. Where's my money? Oh, sure, I gave it to me.
Enough.
I was gonna take care of him anyway. Worth.
Here's the gold.
We goddesses can be too proud to beg for aid. I'd never stoop to it myself.
Yeah, Hera and Hestia.
When my hard-headed sister Hestia shall insist on intervening anyway. And at this very moment, whilst I speak.
Because respectfully, you just don't know what's good for you, O Queen. Sometimes it's ones can't bring themselves to ask for help that need it most. Now, why don't we set a proper example for the latest unceremonious addition to our family?
When you channel your Omega moves, repeatedly affect Scorch on nearby foes. Okay, so we just fucking Omega. This is just the bread and butter now, as much as possible.
Should be useful.
And even more Scorch on my ring. So drop cast and just start spamming Omega attack.
I'd like to introduce Jenny on strings and Roxy on percussion. Ready, gals? Go!
Couldn't do it.
I like how Sila's life bar right now is just a solid white. Like, she hasn't actually taken... There hasn't been any second where she hasn't taken damage. There it goes. Because it does that until it has a moment to recalculate. So that means she was just taking sustained damage that whole time.
Can't do it.
Fishy, fishy.
The problem with a build like this is you kind of have to stay in to utilize the Pass 12. Or the Scorch Walk out. Oh no. Scorch Walk's charging. Unfortunately, Roxy doesn't have much she can do about it.
I can't.
What did you do to her?
I'm glad that doesn't do damage, given that it pins you against the wall. I could have done better. He said I didn't lose another Defiance.
Finally. And that's our show for tonight. The very bottom of the sea.
Okay. Let's do Concave Stone. Cascade, restore HP.
Big drop.
Oh, ding. Ooh, fishy. Fish.
The trap is set. Caught out.
Subby.
It's a subby. So many mortal lives left.
Estian Hammer.
unfulfilled.
I will take it.
A sorrow spiller. I think not.
Have something for my Omega attack? Your Omega attack hits 2 times, but no longer strikes behind you. Yeah.
Yes.
That's yeah. Yeah.
Flourish.
I like this build. Attacks for scorch effects deal extra damage to armor.
Flame of the hearth.
Like Elite Hera fight. I haven't seen you in a while.
Lamia returns. Back to dust.
This and that. Might just be able to drop a cast and move on. Not quite.
Can't right now.
And she's dead from scorch.
I'll cast you out each time. Hear me, on my authority.
Attack, steal, hitch. I wonder if this works with the
My
Omega
strength
attack.
reborn.
Echo.
Is that? It's him, Narcissus.
They finally got back together.
Narcissus, Narcissus, Narcissus.
Oh, hey. Echo and I, we were just catching up a bit, I guess. It's been a while. Forgot how much I love the fields. Isn't this great?
Isn't this great? Isn't this great?
Oh God.
I'm pleased to see you here, the both of you. The energy feels completely different than usual, in a good way. Echo, I hope that everything's okay?
Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay.
The fact that Echo, when she echoes Narcissus's voice, drops her. Everything's okay. The previous night mode.
Be seeing you, Laurel.
It's Milinui. Forget it.
Milinui, forget it. Forget it. Forget it.
I'm grateful.
Grateful. Grateful. Grateful.
Yeah. Attacks are faster. Gotta go for more HP.
Grow golden once again.
HP.
Burn. Can't do
I
it.
see you hiding back here.
Smackers. Not now.
More damage. More damage. Like. Wait for my mana to come back.
Fast, my foes.
Whoa, what happened to my HP? Just suddenly kind of disappeared.
Lost too much blood.
Every night, Vice. Thanks for coming. Second longer. Second longer. Sure. Longer
I'm finished
vulnerability
here.
is always good. Era or money? Money.
The boatman on the river Styx. Olympus, I accept this message.
Hey, there's what I was looking for.
Grateful. Grateful. Grateful.
Oh, nice. So I also got Dying Wish. The slain damage all their hits. Oh, nice. And now I have no common boons anymore, which means I do more damage as well. So I guess if you get that
I'm sorry,
common,
but I have to get through.
do more damage if you have no common, you kind of have to buy into Hera and hope you get the other one too. I know you're not going anywhere until you're at half HP. vulnerability again. You piece of shit. I thought you were interrupt my super. There's half HP. There's Invuln again. And there's Invuln again. Yeah, the Invuln hex with this weapon is insane. And I'm Invuln again. There before there's off. Over here. Invuln.
You're free.
Relieved at last of an infernal itchy spot, the fire-breathing watchdog looks appeased.
Kronos is gonna be hilarious.
Now be at peace again. Farewell, Fields.
Evil Eye is against Kronos, huh?
You.
Oh. Hey, Nemesis.
How'd you go?
I mean, what's my... Ooh, I got permanent Python scales. Wait. Ah, the random bonus one doesn't... Ooh.
Should be useful.
The random one should apply to the Charon boost thing.
One last
the regional boost.
The lowest reaches. It worked.
I need to find another well. I don't know if you can find wells down here.
Why must everybody in our family be such an irritant?
Try and stop me.
Hey, buddy. Welcome to hell. You're gonna stop summoning things eventually.
Shall go unpunished.
I'm feeling kind of strong.
More.
Yep, 2 dings.
Go, Freenos.
And fish.
Let's fish. Here, fishy. Come on.
Jiffy.
Count me in, Jiffy.
Now the doors.
Need to recharge.
It's gotten to the point where if I'm out of mana, that means my Hex is most likely charged. All I do is just, am I out of mana? Use my Hex. Is my Hex about to end? Go back to using mana. I can just jump between charged attacks and my Hex for the whole fight.
Father.
Nope, we still got normal dialogue with him. Hey, I don't attack him, just walk into them.
In shadow I serve.
To Shadow you return. Your mother was so proud when you were born. We did not always think that we would have another child, but we decided to try again.
And you did the most important thing parents can do. You protected me. As for my mother, I know her beautiful smile. The way she's looking at me in the painting that I have.
The painting, it survived. The witch, she must have taken it. And such a risk for such a thing. Know that your mother's radiance cannot be captured, no matter the artist's skill.
I do like that Hades loves Persephone so much. Damage, good arc. Protest Defiance. I'll take more damage.
I have no more strength for now.
The monstrous Hound of Hell bears countless...
Yep, seen that one before.
Hold on, Father.
They all hitched up real quick.
And now for you.
There's my healing effect. Ooh, Bestia.
This again.
Yeah, summon all the rats you want, buddy. Not really worried about them anymore. Foes with at least 300 Scorch take a burst of damage that consumes the effect? Wait, is that 63% in addition or 60%, 63% of the 300 Scorch? I guess it is better to do the burst though, because it means I can, don't have to wait for it to trigger. Special item not using. Yeah, I'm gonna take fire extinguisher. Because having it trigger immediately is better.
Shade rot.
Alright. Yeah, I'm taking the curse, or the trial.
Whom to upset this time?
Get these out of the way so you can see what the hell I'm doing. Well, I know I've said Hestia before, and that was a huge mistake, so there it is. Cast whenever scorched afflicted foes are slain, they also damage their foes. Neutral gas.
Whew, that's hot.
Beware of angering me thus, my dear. You'll find I have an excellent memory.
Forgive me, Queen Hera. She's angry with me now.
Actually, I don't think I pissed off Hera before. I don't remember these purple lightning effects.
It's no use.
Ready to invuln.
That's that.
That shall be all, I think. This type of squabble is beneath us both.
I mean, yeah. Yeah?
I felt something.
Dying Wish and Natural Gas. Expected it's like the two worst things I could have landed on. But I'm not going to have enough encounters left for that to matter.
2 more chambers.
We're going to stay heroic till the end of the game.
You wretches. Damn it.
Magic, then invuln it is. Alright, Palms. Hey, there's a Will of Karen.
You'll burn.
This was the right call. Oh no. Hey, how are you moving through the sands of time?
Couldn't do it.
Pretty much comes a situation if I ever hear her make a comment about failing to attack, that means I have to hit R2. Here. Attack more damage, hit more damage, more attack damage.
I accept this gift. Calm that shade down, Phrenos. See you in the crossroads.
There it is. I've completed it. And of course, the Archaic Seal, which I already had no effect because it didn't give me anything else that would have a duration. God damn it. Okay. That's all well and good. 500 numbskulls is in one room's kind of bullshit. They can attack. They can dash through my goddamn fast. Fine. Please, for the love of God, Caron, have some healing. No.
I'm here.
Of course not. Why would you
You are
want
welcome
fucking
sight,
healing
my
when
lord.
I actually need it?
All right, fish.
It's like that little lower life threshold on my life bar is, if you're below this, Caron will not have healing.
Victory. That's a jiffy. In the name of Hades.
Sure.
By her grace.
Run out of magic prime and restore it up. That's actually kind of insane.
Vested in me.
Only 3 getting primed out each time. We give up 1 boon selected by Hestia. Smolder Ring. Ooh, that hurts to give up. Hmm. I'm not giving it up.
Fired up.
This is way too important to my DPS.
Sticks take me.
You yet persist. You are quite dangerous, I must admit. You have repeatedly breached into Tartarus and this house. Impossibilities, if not for your tainted bloodline, and you are able to withstand my conjuring. Might I again politely ask you how?
You call that politely? You didn't even say the magic word. But since you really want to know, I'm from the future. You'll later come to realize the error of your ways and teach me to stop you before you can cause more harm.
Oh, quite an imaginative tale. A comedy, for the utterly outrageous premise beggars belief. My girl, one cannot travel back in time. Time marches ever forward, and I alone determine at which rate.
Interesting. It's actually kind of an important distinction for him to make, is there's no backwards time travel. I am gonna lose the rest of the clients here, because came into this with very little HP. There goes my armor. Good boy, Frios. Get rid of all those little stupid shields.
I have strength in numbers, lest you forget.
Those aren't gonna matter.
3, 2, 1. Watch this.
Jesus, that's chunking him from almost 400 HP a hit.
No more mistakes.
Yeah, please. God damn it!
Ah, a bitter defeat. Now that is more like it.
Back again.
Come for your incessant reappearances have come to be acceptable, witch.
Oh, Dora's out of dialogue.
I'll take it. Looky who!
Oh, hey.
Please
time.
don't make me regret this, Eris. But would you like to join me at the hot springs for a bit? Helps ease the tension.
Wait, the springs are purified again? I've been out of the loop. Surprised I get another invite after last time, but okay. Ah, yeah. So this is what you still do to relax? Hot as magma in this thing. Can we get out yet?
Permission denied. You'll quickly grow accustomed to the heat. Just try to concentrate on any tensions that you feel and let the waters take them.
Tensions? Me? Babe, I don't need to boil alive in order to cut loose. Though good to know you found a way to bottle tensions up. What happens if you drink this stuff?
These springs are pure thanks partly to the salts we use. Though even still, I wouldn't recommend imbibing them. Next thing you know, you might be purified as well.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. This is the way I am, down to my very core. And if you don't like it, and brought me in here hoping a nice hot bath was all it'd take for me to change, well then, I hate to disappoint.
Looks like the waters haven't rid you of your tensions yet. Sometimes a hot spring is just a hot spring, Eris. Not everything is an assault on your ideals.
With all of you, I never can be sure. Though this is nicer than the last time, and the heat isn't so bad right now, I guess.
It's perfect.
Ugh, I think I drank way too much bathwater back there. Is this what being purified feels like? Woo!
Were you actually drinking
See
hot
you,
spring
Eris.
water? And 100. Not cleaning those up anymore.
Welcome, Lord Charon.
What news?
I owe Narcissus crystal clarity.
Oh, hey, restore the waters surrounding Narcissus so he may carry on fawning over himself. He just needs some mandrakes. His vanity wrought upon him a curse to stare forever at his own beautiful reflection. Yep, and it was done by Nemesis.
Lord Charon always
And
delivers.
because of it, Aphrodite eventually turns
Perfect
him into a
condition.
flower. The Narcissus poet.
Good evening, broker.
Oh wow, I'm
Be
way
well.
over the psych I needed. Oh wait.
To be direct with you, Master Odysseus, I am what you might call an admirer. At first, I found you extraordinarily frustrating. So adept were you at avoiding certain doom. But gradually, perhaps grudgingly, I grew very impressed.
Oh, I'm flattered and relieved to hear it. Very kind of you to let me know, particularly after all this time.
It's quite humorous, in fact. While you drew breath, I never once had opportunity to tell you.
Quite humorous indeed, my lord. I intended no offense by avoiding you. You know that, of course. A mortal impulse whilst in mortal peril.
Oh, you were a wonder to behold. There were the Lystragonian giants, Charybdis, and, lest we forget, the War of Ilium.
I never do.
Having Morose fawning over him as a fanboy is pretty great.
Nemesis on break, I guess.
Nope. Don't need any more psych.
Could make a lovely gift.
Oh, I need Shadow and Darkness as well. Well, I know how to get Shadow. I think Darkness randomly showed up in Chaos's realm. I can make Shadow out of this as well. Oh, hey, something to use these for. Yes. What happens when I don't need Shadow anymore?
Headmistress, I have a message from my father that he asked me to relay. He sends his deepest gratitude.
Lord Hades told you this. Whatever for? He rots in his own prison whilst the Titan ransacks his domain. My charge was to safeguard the realm, and I did not.
Father spoke of when he left me in your care, when Kronos struck. He must have feared the worst. Now he knows I'm well. All thanks to you.
No, Melinoe, all this is thanks to Kronos. Your father would do well to save his gratitude ere we settle certain scores. Oh, speak not to him of this undignified response. I merely was taken aback.
Of course, I understand.
Wonder. Nope, no new dialogue since she mentioned the painting to him.
Night protect you, my lord.
Wonder if they're just gone now.
Tula, you made it.
Alright, what are your upgrades?
I got you this.
Yes, Defiance effects from Tula reduced. Oh! That's why I had that heart. I didn't know Tula gave me an extra Death Defiance. Nice. Altogether, you get 25% chance to more of that. Strikes one more time before losing interest. I like that. And that is not a lot. More fishing points.
Care to accompany me, little one?
Invite Tula since I no longer need souls, so I no longer need psych. And I need seeds for Mandrake. Mandrake were above ground, right?
The time to prove yourself has finally come.
Oh, hey. I have what I need for Malinoi's thing.
Lim and Oros, awaken.
Oh, dang.
Final thing is more silver and more fabric. Alright. Oh, this is just stardust. Go up the fields of morning. Sure.
I can overcome this.
We'll do this and then I'm gonna call it.
Already come this far?
What do I have?
Goddess of the hearth and the potential of her flames.
Attack Slingor. So hit him with special.
It's drier here at least.
Got it. Attacks hit foes to knock them away. Specials inflict Scorch. Cast detonates immediately, knock people away. Sprint scorches people. Oh, I got the projectile eating Scorch. Or sprint. Rapidly get magic back. Flash also inflicts slip. Fire extinguisher. Armor. Special creates additional flame. Ooh. Alright. Oh, Hestia and Hestia, you say?
Lomiai.
Okay, is this a range? Oh, a range knockback attack.
Good.
Take our blessings, but don't follow our examples, what I say,
And
dearie.
immediate duo.
A case in point, fish-faced Poseidon over here. Always trying hard to make a splash, never caring much who ends up getting wet. That about right, you big oaf?
Quite on the contrary, dear Hestia. You're wrong at least on two accounts, I think. First, I need never try hard to make a splash. I effortlessly do it every time. And second, don't you call me fish-faced, you mean, wrinkly old hag.
Was Slipper struck by Hestia's fire, they engulfed in steam.
Adequate.
Oh god. Alright, so that means I have to hit them with Poseidon's thing, then hit them with Hestia's thing, and that will trigger a...
Flourish.
So, this, into this. This cast so much. It's the attack is definitely Poseidon's attack, so that shouldn't take. Oh, okay.
This doesn't belong here.
And there's Steve. So I've hit him with the basic attack and then throw the cast at him plus Steve. Or hit him with a special.
Just earlier, I felt the strangest urge to seek you out, dearie. Almost as though it wasn't even me deciding it. Messing with eldritch forces or some such. Well, if you want to gaze into the cold abyss, I'll keep you nice and warm.
I'm glad they have actual like dialogue for if you're doing the chaos stuff too. Do that one.
Getting warmer. Think I can finally go.
Lead Hestia or at least Poseidon. Lead Hestia.
My blood is not for you.
Basic attack. Steam damage.
Smite them.
I just realized having Hestia's Scorch Omega out
Mindless wretch.
causes my normal attacks to detonate immediately.
In the name of
That's
Hades.
awesome. Scalding Vapor. Which one's Scalding Vapor? Oh, it's my steam damage. Sure.
They'll burn.
I don't have any money. Put this up. And then just attack and watch the explosions go on.
Don't you come near me.
It is really hard to see what's going on through all these effects.
Hear me, on my authority.
I have a lot of these right now.
Flame of the hearth.
I know a lot of these are kind of built around, if you have this combo, look how busted it is. But good lord, this combo is busted. Wave strike. And heal. Sure, more boons. More boons.
Nami eye.
All you gotta do is throw the shields up, start throwing attacks, and explosions. Just nothing but explosions.
All quiet.
Where on green earth do you reside now, niece? It resembles some of Demeter's rolling fields of grain. Who knew old Hades had a pasture growing in the underworld, if but a rather dismal-looking one, near as I can tell?
Ooh, got me up.
Surging on.
Explosions! Steam and explosions!
Olympus, I accept this message.
Your scorched effect deals damage 100% faster. Oh my.
That's hot.
Woo! That's a legendary.
Flourish and reveal my path.
I'm not gonna bother going for the ashes. It's no point.
Got their attention, huh?
Jerry? Oh. Spontaneous combustion. You know what? I'll give it up to the extra HP.
Could get going now.
Morning, Plot. How you doing?
Don't you yet recognize me, boy?
Doing damage for you, buddy. Goodbye, buddy. Shield up.
I can't.
I'm just gonna run away and get the mana back. Why don't you run? Might just be over now.
Spirits of despair, be gone.
Finally, the vengeful princess overcomes again the hellish monster standing in her way.
This particular experiment was a success.
Return to Shadow now. Cheers, Chaos.
Nah. Be using the cat more moving forward.
Oh, hey.
Oh, no more dialogue.
Do what you gotta do.
Fates protect you.
Lord Moros, you must know something of the Nocturnal Arms. So your mother and sisters collaborated on these weapons to be used only in dire need, and entrusted them to Headmistress?
Mother Nyx knew the fickle nature of the Olympians and the fate-forged weapons that they used to seal away the Titans. She desired a set of counterparts that would awaken only if the realm itself was in upheaval.
I suppose there ought to be another set of weapons forged to keep these in check, and another for those, and so on.
Now you are being humorous, Princess.
I wasn't.
At least the snakes eat the mice, and the mongooses eat the snake, and the cats catch the mongooses, and the dogs catch the cats.
You all right?
I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress. All these reagents I've been gathering, taking from the Earth, from Mother Gaia, how can I make it up to her?
Well, you can start by not wallowing in senseless guilt. Think you that Gaia would reveal her abundances to you if she believed you would not put them to good use?
But you taught me never to take more than I need.
Wait, we had this discussion.
Now I'm taking everything in sight.
Because then she says
and
that
Gaia knows you'll
she's
need
going to
all
use it,
that
which will
and
return it.
more. Fear not, your plunder returns whence it came through your craft, if not your garden there.
This dialogue repeated.
Wanted to say, I appreciate your counsel, Odysseus. You've been like a brother to me. Or an uncle? One of those. You'd know better than I.
Look, you don't have to tell me what it's like not having a family about. I spent a good-sized portion of my mortal days away from home. Had a war to fight. Got a little sidetracked after.
Sidetracked? Headmistress says that you spent many years at sea. Some of them in the company of goddesses at that.
Yes, well, by the time I finally returned, I hardly recognized my son and my wife. We lived out our mortal days together, and that was enough. I reckon they're comfortable somewhere below.
You haven't seen them? What happened?
Penelope and I drifted apart. Happens with mortals sometimes. And it happens with shades, too. As for my son Telemachus, he's his own man. Such is life. Or death, as it turns out.
Yes.
You get more seeds? No.
Yeah? The hell are you doing talking to me? You get your scrawny ass back out there and get that Titan. What are you waiting for?
Rude. Hail, broker.
Nectar broker.
Should be of use.
Fast broker. Yeah, who else can I gift things right now?
I've little taste for the traditions of the gods, you know. Lest you forget, I am a Titaness. Or in common with our enemy, I dare say, than with the likes of Zeus and his ilk.
No matter your heritage, Headmistress, you have been a sure and steady guardian of mine throughout my life. A bit of tradition helps express the gratitude I feel.
Tradition is all well and good, lest 'tis followed blindly. Senselessly, I should say, for the blind are often very much aware. But let me not belabor your kind gesture. I am grateful, truly.
Well, would you look at that? How could I possibly say no? It seems you found my weakness here, Goddess.
The great tactician has no weaknesses, I'm sure. Though he does now have an extra bottle of nectar.
Think she's full? Yep. He's full. I know Dora's full. She was the first one I maxed out. Where's Moros?
Why, thank you for this, truly, though you needn't go out of your way for me. You've been so generous. Forgive my asking, but this isn't due to some sort of prophecy in the fated list, is it?
No, of course not, Lord Moros. Although, even if it was, I would be duty-bound not to inform you, wouldn't I?
That's true.
That's funny because
Interesting.
there was a duty on the original list in 1 that was to rank up everybody's affection. Oh, well, I need Bame to do this one. Find a way to bring peace to Narcissus and Echo. Well, they're together now, but I have to bring them peace. Hey, Scalameus.
And that, my disciples, is the true meaning of life. I'm most appreciative of your generosity. Would that I had more to give you in return besides the wisdom of my vast experience.
Please, sir, that is more than enough. Your disciples and I are fortunate to study under you.
Stick it to him for me.
The purse.
Is Karen at the crossroads right now? No. to everybody. And all things that can be done for now.
Let me see.
Yep, still need a bunch more moon dust for most of these.
I can see even deeper now. I swear it, Nyx.
Oops. Let's actually turn those off for now. Alright, that's gonna do it for me for tonight. Thank you all for coming. Appreciate y'all being here. I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow. I've got a lot of work to catch up on because I was out last week and with the holidays, so I'm gonna have a lot of work stuff to do. If I have time, I'll be back tomorrow. If not, maybe Wednesday. We'll see. Hopefully I'll have my copy of Thousand Year Door by then, but if not, I'll just do more Hades 2 until I get it. Thank you for the follows and everything else, and have a good night, everyone. Oh, wait. Oh, and it's probably too late for anyone to actually be on. Come on. Yeah, nobody I know is on. Alright. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you next time. Bye.
Although there are innumerable ways for one to die, our danger-seeking prince has come to know a sizable variety.
Oh no!